Hello, how are you doing? Hey Plinth, how are you, brother? I'm sorry I'm late. Was Limmy messing with you again? Listen, man, things have been a bit crazy, like. I'll explain. And the sinister. Hola, how are you? Good to see you. The sun has come up, so got to get to bed. Wanted to say hi. Thanks for coming in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Plinth. Things have been a bit crazy. Like, I shall explain. Yeah, so I've been running a bit daft this morning. But, on Tuesday night, last time I saw you would have been Tuesday night. And things have indeed been crazy. Yeah, there's something going on, like, there's something in the air. There's something in the air. On Tuesday night, I got a phone call from, you know what, yeah, I finished about 8 o'clock on Tuesday with, we're going to leave, we're going to bypass Berezino just now, we're going to go up to Svetlo, because that'll give us a chance to catch up. Lawnmower Man, hi beautiful. Phil Collins cover. Well, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh lord. But yeah, so finished here on Tuesday. How's your good lady, Lawnmower Man? All good. Finished here on Tuesday at 8, and there was a missed call from my mum. And quite often my mum calls me by accident, you know, like sort of pressing the wrong button. But I phoned back, and my dad was in the hospital, right? My dad had been fixing a wheel in his car. Got her home, brilliant, that's great news. That'll be a big relief for you. My dad was fixing a wheel in his car, spun it round in the end, caught his finger in it, and broke his index finger in 4 places. So he got rushed to the hospital and all that stuff, and I was getting phone calls here and there, and just really worried about him, you know. Yeah, pretty grim. It's got a happy ending though, kind of, you know. But the way my mum was talking, she's like, oh, it's really bad. And my mum's like, I think he might lose his finger. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So, the long and the short of that is, he got home yesterday, and they done an emergency operation on him, which went apparently, like, miraculously well, and he's going to be fine. His finger's going to be fine. I think he'll be left with a scar, you know, but he's got no nail or anything, you know. But I was really worried about him. And Sonny's not very well. I don't know how much I can say about this, but Sonny's been in the hospital getting checks and stuff. The last time I spoke to her, she was fine, you know, and things could have been worse. But as I say, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about that. But obviously, we all send Sonny the best of vibes, you know. It's not really for me to talk about it, is it? But just to let you know. And obviously, if anybody wants to send her a message, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Just wishing her well. Yeah, she and I have been talking. Yeah. So Sonny's not been well. And just things have just been a bit crazy. My sister jumped straight in the train as soon as she heard. And my wee brother went and picked him up to the hospital and all that stuff. So everybody's been kind of chipping in. I've been doing what I can. I've just been on the phone as much as I can, you know. Ronnie, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Just sent her the good vibes, exactly. That's really good news about your dad, man. My mate had an absolute horror story from changing a tyre. Life's a crazy thing. Things can go sideways fast. Yeah, Ronnie, good to see you. How are you? But, really worried, you know. Obviously, you know. But I was speaking to him and he was in real good spirits today. We had a right good long chat today. All good today, man. Good stuff. And I went to that gig last night with Marcus, which was mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing, like. That's the guy that plays the drums, the guitar, keyboard and sings and all that all at the same time. It's a wild Italian guy. And when we got there, I think they got the timings mixed up because we missed a load of the first set. We caught the last sort of 3 or 4 songs of his first set. And then in the break, all he was playing was Talking Heads, you know, like over the system. And I was thinking about you, Ronnie. And then when he came back on, he said, He says, well, seeing as we're listening to Talking Heads, let's have a bit of this. And then he did Life During Wartime. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing, like. And in the break, I can tell you this now because Big MF won't be here. Big MF won't be in just yet. He doesn't come in till later on. But it was Big MF that asked me to go to the gig on his behalf, so I got him a CD. I actually got him 2 CDs. I got him a CD, and then and his silver pen broke, and I'd taken a silver pen with me. I says, here, take this, you can keep that. And he says, here, you take this. And he gave me another CD, like of old stuff of his. So I got him to sign the CD to Big MF. So I sent a message to MF saying, what's your address? So don't tell him, don't get him to tell him that. I got him a signed CD. I sent him a picture. I remember you saying that, Ronnie. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about you saying that. But the guy was mind blowing. Like, he did Echoes, Pink Floyd. It sounded exactly like it. I says to Marcus. Now Marcus had been a bit kind of, how can I put it? Just say no. Just say no, kids. That's the best way I could put it. I wasn't, but he did. And Marcus was just, he was mind blowing. Like, and I says, this would be amazing if it was just a band. This would be amazing if it was a band. You know, it sounded so good. And so he did Life During Wartime. He did.
You prick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You Scottish prick. Knock it off.
Is that our beloved Nitro Neo? Let's see. There he is. How are you, Neil? Good to see you, brother. How are you? Neil, could you do me a favour? Can you see if things are on the secret place? If you got a second. I adjusted a few settings the other night. Hopefully it won't crash today. Hopefully. We live in hope. We live in hope. But we used to live in Barnsley. So we'll see how that goes. Absolutely good stuff. Yeah, thanks for that, Neil. So he did Life During Wartime. He did some of his own stuff as well. He did Black Dog, Led Zepp. He did LA Woman. Foxy Lady, Echoes, Pink Floyd. It was track after track. It was mind blowing. Like, the guy's an absolute genius, and we had a good chat, you know, and a lovely vibe off the guy. Just a good crazy guy, you know, a good crazy guy. Looking at me, brilliant. Thanks, Neil. Jaffa, afternoon. How are you, brother? Yeah, sorry I'm late. I've been running about daft. I've been running about like a BEF, as my mum says, a blue earth fly. But we're here now, and all's good in the crazy world of DayZ. And then he did Roxanne, right? And then went from Roxanne into Message in a Bottle, right? And he's doing the drums, the guitar, the bass, right? He does the bass with his thumb on the top, on a guitar. He's got a bass pickup on the guitar, MF was telling me. So like, he plays bass notes with his thumb on like the bottom E string, right? And he's doing Message in a Bottle. You know, like the MD that's in here that plays the guitar knows that I can't play Message in a Bottle. You've got to stretch your fingers like nothing on earth. He's doing the bass and the guitar and the drums at the same time. Plinth. It was mind-blowing, like. And every time I looked around at Marcus, his eyes were like saucers. His eyes were like saucers, like. It was so good. It was so good. And as I say, he was such a lovely guy, you know. And then afterwards, I says to Marcus, do you want to go and say hello? And he's like, yeah. Because I was talking to him in the break when I was getting the CD and stuff. Went up and had a chat. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. Just a crazy, you know, you meet people that they're just a crazy genius, you know. Great vibe off the guy. So yeah, Carlo. You pronounce it Podeghi. Like, he's Italian, eh? Carlo Podeghi. So it's CARLO PODDIGHE. Check him out, man. Mind blowing, like. Oh, Neil, it was great. And just great to see Marcus, you know. And like, I met Marcus at outside Southwark Tube, and then we went to this pub just across the road, and it's so great. It's always great to see him. He was back in Canada for 5 weeks, you know, so I hadn't seen him for a long time. And he's like, how you been? I was like, good, man. And then I was telling them all about the Live Aid thing and all that. We were laughing and laughing. Then went to the gig, then went to another pub and had another pint, and then, yeah, back home. Got in quite late. And then up this morning and had a right good long chat with my dad. My sister's up there. But it's been a pretty intense few days. I was playing at Waterloo yesterday. It was nothing much was happening. Nothing much was happening. But I got back, and my plan was when I got back yesterday to finish that video. I've got an edited video that's nearly finished. I just need to edit out all the mouse clicks and stuff, and my intention was to come back and get that finished. And of course, I got back, sat on the couch, fell asleep, so I didn't get any of that done. But yeah, my dad's he's good. He's really good. You know, it's better than everybody could have hoped. You know, apparently they've done a miraculous job with his finger. His finger's going to be fine. You know, he just needs to get his nail to grow back and all that. But as I say, when I first spoke to my mum, she was saying, "Oh, I think he's going to lose his finger and all that." Do you know what I mean? But I mean, my dad's made of strong stuff. There's an expression in Scotland that says he's Clyde built. Ronnie will know exactly what I'm talking about by that. But if anybody's Clyde built, it means, you know, that it's like referring to like the shipyards in Glasgow and all that stuff, and like made of strong stuff type thing, you know. So yeah, I certainly do. There you go. When they know what the problem is exactly, they can work miracles, yeah. But I mean, my dad was getting moved from hospital to hospital at 2 in the morning and all that stuff to get this emergency operation thing done, you know. It sounds like they've done a kind of incredible job, you know. So yeah, interesting times. But yeah, I talked to him today and he's totally fine. Yeah, Dad's brave party, that's exactly what it's like. Exactly what it's like. And talked to him about the football. It was a crazy night. But there's something there just now. Things have just gone a bit crazy in the world, like. Rangers were playing, not to go too football crazy, but I think Rangers got beat 6-1 or 6-0 last night, you know. Not to, I mean, I don't have any affinity to either side, but when you see results like that. And then Man United got put out of a cup by Grimsby, 0-0, and got beat 12-1 on penalties against Grimsby. What's going on in the world, like? What's going on in the world? What's going on in the world? Now, hopefully, whatever's in the air will change tonight, because Crystal Palace are playing in Europe tonight here. We want that to be a good result. Crazy world that we're in, like. Fingernail beds are amazing at healing. Cut my fingernail off last year and it had grown back in 8 weeks. There you go. There you go. I was thinking 3 or 4 months. He says his nail's completely off. Yeah, there's the fantasy football. I mean, all these games that I'm talking about, they don't count for that. That's only the Premier League. There's something going on, like something in the air. Went to the shop this morning. My dad had given me some square sausage, which I'd been putting in the freezer compartment. But I took some out last night, so ran to the baker's this morning, and I called in, because I was running about so daft, I called into the shop to get a can of Red Bull. I know that I'm meant to be on the wagon, but hey, it's exceptional circumstances. When I was in the shop, there's a guy in front of me and I'm behind him in the queue, and a crazy guy, like legit lunatic guy, walks past out in the street. He wasn't looking into the shop, he was looking at somebody else in the street, and he's like, ah, yeah, you can F off and all. And everyone in the shop's like, ah, what? So I had to go out and follow the direction that guy was going in. So I'm walking, I could see him in the distance, and he was like stomping like super high speed, walked across the road, then walked back across the road again, and I'm thinking, my God, please don't go into the baker's. But he didn't, which was good. But there's something there. There's something there, like. I was a landscaper for a long time, and I've lost more nails than I can remember. Sometimes they grow back a bit weird. It's amazing how they always just come back, yeah. How exactly do they grow square sausage? Yeah. I used to make square sausage. The way you make it is you mix up all the beef and the fat and all that, mix it all up, put in the seasoning, then you put in what they call rusks to bind it all. Put in some water, mix it all up, and then you put it in a what you call a lawn pan, which is a bit like making bread, and you knead it in with your hand, and then once it's kind of firmed up a wee bit, you cut it into slices. It's a Scottish delicacy. It's a Scottish delicacy. So I rolled the sausage for my breakfast. Just a really intense time. Bit weird if you didn't see that sort of thing in London. Yeah. Just crazy people, like. But you learn just to give them a wide berth, you know, if at all possible. Did we go into that moustache house? I think we did we? Now this is vanilla Chernarus we're on. It's a community server though, it's not official. Please. Hello, can you go? We going to be able to carry that chicken? Maybe, maybe not. Because we might need it. Now that's the northeast airfield, which is where we would like to go. There's a zombie in there. Where we would like to go, that means there might be somebody in there. Where we would like to go, however, we don't have any, not a backpack and we're struggling for space, so we're just going to go up to Krasnostar first. I moved into a place and they taped next to the door as someone had been shot in Holloway. My God. My God. But you find that, you know, at times when there's something there, right? Call me Mr. Tinfoil Hat, but there's something going on, like. There's something going on. And that happens from time to time, and you just see crazy people in London. It's just, life's hard for folk, you know. And for some people it's harder than others, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, you keep your wits about you at the best of times in London, you know. You kind of get wise to it. Loads of guys opposite sitting on the wall. I used to live in Holloway Road. Upper Holloway, I lived. In a converted car wash. In a converted car wash. Shall we see what it looks like these days? I know we're dying of thirst. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what it looks like these days. And then I can see, I can maybe even show you the Chinese, the Indian restaurant that was the Darkness's favourite restaurant. And this is a good way as well of checking out whether we can tab out. I made a few changes to the settings. Right. Let's see. No any error messages today at all. Right. Welcome to London. Holloway's up here. Holloway's about here somewhere. Archway. What was the name of the street I was in? That's Archway Tube, so I would walk down from there. The Indian restaurant that the Darkness liked was here. Let's see if they've still got all the signs not outside it. Right, that's Archway Tube up there. This is the Holloway Road. It was about here. Is it still here? Not seeing it. I would walk down here every day with my busking stuff. It was on this street, round about here actually, when I was walking down and I had my busking gear with me, and this guy comes up to me, crazy London guy, and he comes up and he goes, guitars. I'm thinking about guitars. And then walked off. You know, just like crazy folk like that. That's London. Yeah, that they must have sold that Indian restaurant. It was one of these, I think. It was maybe there. But it used to have a sign outside that saying this was the Darkness's favourite Indian restaurant. Yeah, guitars. No copyright images on YouTube. Will they take a dim view to this? This could be a test. Guess they won't care as long as you're using their services. Yeah, I mean this is just Google Maps, isn't it? I think this will be alright. I think this will be alright. Right. Now, where I lived, it was in a converted car wash. I'll show you. So I would walk all the way up and down this hill. I think we're getting close. There should be a laundrette coming up on the left. Right. No, this isn't it. That's not it. But it's like off to the left. This van in front of us is a bit of a pain. Yeah, just down here. Just down here. Used to be in the area a lot. Now they'd be happy to have you using the services over in the Red Room. Right, so the laundrette should be here on the left. Florin. See the Arsenal flags. This is near the Emirates. There it's there. There it's there. That's the old house. What was the name of the street? Fortnum Road. So that's the Brazilian. That was owned by a Brazilian. Like the laundrette used to be here. It's obviously gone now, but this is where I lived. That was our flat there. That was our flat. That was my old room. No, I tell a lie. That was our flat. It's been done up by the looks of it. It's been done up. Now, what one was yours? Was that it? But you can see it's an old converted car wash. This looks like it's changed a wee bit. This looks like it's changed a bit. But I think that must have been my old room. And that was what... Yeah, these windows and that... This is all new. Or was it that one and that was my room? Anyway, one of these. But, yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it. That was our flat. And that was my bedroom there. Mooka's room was at the back. That was the living room and kitchen bit there. But in that room, that was where I recorded the Imperfectionist album in that room. I took the mattress off the bed, put it against the window, put the two halves of the bed on top of each other and made a desk, set up all the stuff, and that's where I recorded that album. And I slept on the floor on a sleeping bag for like 2 months. There you go. So this is Holloway Road. Yeah. Go down that way, it takes you like towards like Angel sort of direction, Highbury Corner. There you go. What do the zigzag lines represent? Camp Park. What zigzag lines? What zigzag is it further up here? Zigzag lines means you can't park. It's maybe outside a school or something. Just looking for these zigzag lines. Oh, here. Oh, that just means there's a crossing coming up. That means there's a crossing coming up. That's like a pedestrian crossing there. See it? That's a pedestrian crossing. So that just means that there's a crossing coming up. So there you go. There you go. We trip down memory lane. They mean not stopping and no overtaking. Disco, how are you, brother? What, at the crossing? Is that what that means? Old Ricky, how are you? Good to see you. Weirdest thing for me, walking in Bournemouth, and a woman came up and said, the Car Green Finch descendant hasn't assaulted me yet. I was like, eh? What? Yeah, the Car Green Finch descendant hasn't assaulted me yet. Crazy times, like. Yeah, Disco, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah. Shall we see if we're still alive? Memory lane. I'm good, good stuff. Curtis, great to see you. Everyone's driving on the wrong side. Yeah, this isn't looking good for us here. This isn't looking good for us. Let's see if we can quickly get to Krasnostar and get some... Oh, you can't see. Yep, there you go. Get some food and drink in it urgently. Do the pedestrian crossing laws the same as the US? Motor vehicles are expected to stop for pedestrians to cross the road. Yes, Neo. But, and see where I am. In South London, there's loads of crossings where there's no button to press or anything. So you've got to wait for the car to stop. But I put my leg out in a kind of Basil Fawlty kind of way. You know that way? You know, like Basil Fawlty putting his leg out straight. I do that to see if the cars will stop. We would take that charcoal, but we don't have any space. Now we can rectify this situation quite quick. There's a well not far away. Should have tapped her up for this. How was your day yesterday, Disco? Things have been a bit crazy, man. But good. You know, yesterday was the gig was great, but yeah, my dad was in the hospital. He was fixing a wheel in his car and he broke his index finger in 4 places. And at first we thought he was going to lose his finger. He's all right though. He's back home now. But it's just been crazy, like. It's just been crazy. My sister jumped straight in the train. She's up there just now. So I've been worried about him. Sonny's not been very well. As I say, I don't know how much she would like me to talk about that, but basically, Sonny's... I think she's okay, you know, but if anybody would like to send her a message to wish her well, I'm sure she would appreciate it. It's not really my place to talk about it, obviously, you know. But give her a shout, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Okay. Now we're just going to run about this Sonny's Brian Bear. Look at the devil. Although we've got a gun, we're just going to run about with the cleaver in case anybody sees us first, but we can't see them. It certainly isn't the right side. It's funny that, eh? I've driven on both sides of the road. Obviously the left is the most natural to me. But when I was in Germany, obviously I was driving on the right. And when I've driven in America, I've actually driven in America. Try to get food here. Pull your leg out, pull up the pant leg. Looking for a ride, sailor. Hello, sailor. I think our best bet might be to check this kiosk and then we go to the well. These doors are closed, which is well, you can't take anything for granted in DayZ, can you? You can't take anything for granted. It's a double barrel shotgun in there, look. I didn't quite catch him up. This is a very dangerous place to be doing what we're doing here. Like the old lady tripping the buses up in Monty Python, yeah. My favourite Monty Python sketch was the one where it was the one-man wrestling competition. He's like, and he's taking himself by surprise. Right. This helps us stay alive. Oh, look at this, the vicar's lunch. Oh, brilliant. Right, so that kind of solves that problem. We need to get a backpack of some description. We'll go to the well. The well's up here. Eyes on a swivel here. Glad he's home and okay. Yeah, it was a kind of scary time, like. But he says he's done an amazing job, you know, and he says he's going to be fine. I think he's just going to have a scar. But he basically shattered the very tip of his finger, you know. He says to me, "Was it wasn't that bad?" He says because it happened so quick, you know. Not someone else there, is it? Maybe that the noises that zombie was making there. Made me think there's somebody there. You never feel bad injuries at first. That's the thing. That's what my dad was saying. He says if he'd seen it coming, it would have been a whole lot worse, you know. He's a good egg, my dad. You know, he's old school. That solved the problem with the stats. This cleaver's putting in a shift. There's a mushroom next to that hay bale there. I wonder if there's someone about. So yeah, so extremely happy to be here in the worm seat with you guys. I've been looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to catching up with everybody. So thanks for coming in. See the graphics there? Look, see how shimmery that house is in the background. But the stream's running fine, everything looks pretty stable. It's not quite so warm today. The OBS crashed the other night again. And I've made a few adjustments. You know, I watched a couple of videos, made a few adjustments, and hopefully that'll have solved the problem. But that's really annoying, that, isn't it? That shimmery building at the back there. But anyway. Dodgy old town. What we would really like is a backpack, even a burlap sack. You know, we can make a backpack. If we're going to try and get gas stuff, that's our top priority. Looks very good over here in the red room. Excellent, thanks Neil. been quite it's been quite successful trying it out, hasn't it? I don't. The crashing thing the other day was nothing to do with that, as far as I know. I'd be surprised if it was. Now, as far as I am aware, we don't have a bandage or a rag. So what we'll do, as a matter of urgency, is nip down to the medical. He's got a backpack. Look at this guy. Not taking any chances. That's good news. Right. The medical's just in here. So yeah. Just going to start to get into the groove. We killed that Zen as far as I remember. Now we've got the backpack, we can maybe nip down to the northeast airfield. That's not good news, 2 zombies. This is going to be pretty tough. Can't afford any mistakes just now. If we get cut, we're in trouble. I'm looking for clothes just now to cut up. It won't be disinfected, but at least it's something. We don't have any disinfectant. I can feel a bit of a sore head coming on. I think I maybe just need to drink some water. I had quite a lot of beer last night. I think I had maybe 3 pints, 4 pints, which is a lot for me, you know. It's quite a lot for me. Zombies on the roof there, that's interesting. Why? Why is that zombie on the roof? Graphically, it's looking quite similar to the way that the official servers look. Just, you know, just not quite right. You know, looking a bit shimmery. My spider senses are tingling a bit here. Why are the spider senses tingling? Just being paranoid. There's no loot in here though, as if someone's been in here before. Oh. Now we've done that. So help put our hydration up a wee bit. I'm just going to cut it to the lava. I'll be 2 seconds, I'll get a glass of water. Right, looking good. Looking good. Wee glass of water. Got my coffee here as well. We're very well organised. To a degree. Right. Shut the blinds a wee bit. Cool. Let's take a look at the northeast airfield. I know it says we're ill, but that'll disappear again. That's just the unknown food illness thing. Zombie down there quite far. Right, that sounds like it's over at Fido's secret camp, Austria. Feels like there's someone not too far away, doesn't it? Skyline a wee bit, yeah. Right, stream's looking all good. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if it was the heat the other night, you know. I wonder if it was the heat. I did that thing you recommended, Jaffa, where you saw me on Discord saying, yeah, it said that it found corrupted files and it repaired them. And then I did it again, as the video said, and it said that it didn't find anything wrong. So maybe it was just that. Maybe it was just that, whatever it was. Maybe it was just that. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, that was it's always been aggroed, look. Or has it? Can't really see. No, I think he's just standing there. Yeah, he's just standing there. We'll have to... It was 6 hours in that it crashed the other day, so... We'll see what happens at the 6 hour mark. Didn't find any bandages like that. It doesn't feel particularly safe. No Man's Sky had another massive update yesterday. 19 gig. I saw Spectre Robin talking about that. On Twitter, he was raving about it. I never played it on the PC, I only ever played it on the PlayStation. I thought it was great, I thought it was a great game. Very immersive. Quite sinister with black gloves on, don't we? Like an assassin. Dead heads over there, we didn't kill them. Right, someone's here. Someone's here. See them? Over that doorway. My guess is they're in there. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, I played it in VR on the PlayStation. It was cool, but the PlayStation VR version of it looked kind of as if someone had smeared something across the lens. Where is that? Players. Zombie at the back, yeah. I thought we'd have seen them. I thought we would have seen them. No. Yeah, the VR bit spoils you. Hard to go back to 2D in some games. ED is another. What's ED? Elite Dangerous. The No Man's Sky devs work extremely hard, don't they? They work extremely hard. We did everything right there, you know, like... Try and see this player or players, but... I don't see them now. Hello Games' new one, Light No Fire, I think is going to be pretty amazing too. Watching trailer. Huge multiplayer based upon a planet. You can ride a Kingfisher, I'm sold. I want Kingdom Come Deliverance in VR so badly, but no plans so far. There's a workaround for it, but it's clumsy and buggy. I'd buy the game again if they did a VR port. You hear people talking about wanting to see DayZ in VR, but my god, it's scary enough as it is. I'd be wearing a nappy. I'd be wearing a nappy playing DayZ VR. A nappy in America is called a diaper. Just to include everyone culturally. In the UK I'd be wearing a nappy. In the US I'd be wearing a diaper. Playing DayZ VR. Kingfisher, yeah. It's a small bird in the US, yeah. It's quite a beautiful bird, the kingfisher. It's a sort of copper colour, isn't it? can remember playing Elite 2 on the Amiga, spending ages trying to land on a planet and save up for an autopilot as manually landing at a space station could get you killed. I remember that on my Commodore 64, getting the autopilot, the docking computer. And it used to play the Blue Danube. 8-bit. Right, we're going to run over the hill to Ulsha to the well. I've got those characters on the Zero server with the keycard server, you know, with Ferris. I said I wouldn't go back on it until he was there, you know. We'll see if Ferris pops in today, see what he's up to. That was good fun on P&W the other day. It's a bit dramatic at the end. Ferris sent me a bunch of messages. He thought he had killed me at the end. He was like, did I kill you? But then, putting on the Benedict Cumberbatch hat, we worked out that I had fallen backwards, so it was the other player that had killed me. He was really worried. I was like, don't die. That was little boots, tiny little boots that I shot in the HQ building, it turned out. Right, well we require, we know where one is. The toaster rack, just a mere slot of death in the original Elite, yeah, remember that. Yeah, that was, I spent hours in that game, hours. So much so that I hurt my back and my mum had to take me to the doctors because I was sitting in this wee basket chair. I had my wee desk set up as if I was in an actual spaceship, you know, you know what I mean, in my sort of 12-year-old head. First time I played Elite Dangerous in VR, I had to dock at a station, I shit my pants. VR turns the game into an IRL fun fest. The VR thing is really, it really is amazing, you know. Half-Life 2 was my favourite game in the VR. Resident Evil 7 was the scariest. That is one terrifying game. Then when you forgot to take a passenger to the destination, they gave you a bad review. That game was great. Like DD in his cardboard box, getting the first to your car. I was talking to Marcus last night about. He's a gamer. He's got a Switch. But he was asking me about the streaming. He says he would like to give the streaming a go. Marcus is a great guy, you know. I think he would really enjoy it, you know. But I was telling him, I says, I discovered this amazing game. I was playing in the boat, it's totally addictive, and he was like, he says, I know what you're going to say here. And I was like, Balatro, he says, I knew it. So he's into that Balatro game as well, but he recommended another game. He says if you're looking for something that's a bit similar but a bit different, it's a cross between Balatro and the, you know, like the fights in Final Fantasy VII. It was called, I took a note of it, Slay the Spire. Anyone heard of that game? Slay the Spire. He showed me a bit of it. It looked good. That's Svetland in there. Yeah, that dream was mad the other night. Eh? My dad booking Lemmy to DJ at the family party. What's that all about, like? There's something there. Something in the air, and no mistake. Right, also should be just up here. It's so great to be here. Thank you so much, folks, for coming in. I really appreciate it. The real world just fades away, doesn't it, for the time that you're on DayZ? Obviously, I can snap out of it and jump back in there at a second's notice, but this is just exactly what the doctor ordered today. Right, this is the top of Ulsham.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman.
Bestie. Love you long time. 42 of the best months of my life. You are the bestest of the bestest.
Sunny Lemon Drop.
Lord have mercy.
Love you very much. Thank you for resubbing. 42 months. You get the you get less for armed robbery, Sonny. How are you? How are you? Can you fill everybody in, Sonny? To tell them what's been happening. I was just saying that I says I didn't want to talk about it in depth, but I says that you hadn't been very well. That was all I said. If you can type a comment in and just let people know what's going on. Because obviously everybody's wishing you all the very best vibes. We all love you very much, Sonny, you know that. And great to see you here today. Great to see you. Yes, I will. Still at the hospital. Right, good stuff. So you're okay? That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. But you're alright. My dad's back home now, Sonny. We gave him an emergency operation. My dad had broken his finger in 4 places. The index finger in his right hand, which is he's right-handed, you know. It was quite a scary time. So he's on the mend. My sister's up there. She jumped straight in the train and went up. My wee brother went and picked him up for the hospital. This is taking us down to Svet. Let's just go to Svetlo. In fact, we're near Chernarus, Pollyanna. Let's go there. There's a well there by the shop. We very rarely go to that town. Let's go there. Just can't imagine breaking a single finger in 4 places, yeah. Crazy, like. Yeah, crazy. He's made of strong stuff. My dad's very much I'm fine, you know. His head could be hanging off and he'd be saying, I'm fine. Type of damage you get from having the mob hit your finger multiple times with a hammer. Yeah. He was trying to explain to me how it happened, and it was kind of hard to follow, you know. But basically, I think he'd been changing brake pads in his car, and he put the wheel on, and he spun the wheel, and his finger had got caught in the wheel, and. Damn. Speak of the devil, there he is, Ferris. How are you? How are you? What are you up to, brother? Do you fancy carrying on the key card? Right. This is Sonny's situation. Yeah, if you fancy it, Ferris, that'd be great to see you. Had some weird feelings pain on Tuesday afternoon. Went to ER. They found my heart enzymes were very elevated. Blood work showed a bit of damage but no blockages in heart. Do have a valve that's sluggish. I've got to follow up with the cardiologist in a couple of weeks. But this medication they gave me is making me have god-awful headaches, but I'm okay. Big loves.
Lord have mercy.
Well, that all sounds positive, Sonny. You know, like that could have been worse. You had us worried. You had us worried. We are worried. I want you to be alright. Scotty, what's up? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and get well soon, Sonny. Of course. And Paris, damn titties. So that's the situation. That's the situation. So you just resting up, Sonny? Are you resting up? Don't do anything too... What's the word I'm looking for? Not exhausting. There's a word I'm looking for. Don't do anything too... Strenuous is the word I'm looking for. Strenuous. Good, just finding out about Sonny. That's too bad. Sounds like mostly positive. So sending good vibes in for us. Cream patches or pills. Cat, how are you? Good to see you. How are you, Cat? Talk to you. Yeah, no worries, Sonny. Sonny's not been too well. It sounds like she's on the mend. And you've been good, Scotty? This is Chernarus Pollyanna. We'll run up to the well. I'm good to up in the city for the day and night. A wee break on my own with no kids. Nice, nice. You going to a gig or something? You going to a show? Cat out in the town. Have you ever seen that mural, Cat, in Glasgow? It's in Merchant City. It's like takes up the side of a huge building. It's like a Chinese girl. Have you ever seen that big, massive mural? I sent a picture of it to Sunny when I was in Glasgow. She says, I'm not too sure if I like that. Ferris, what are you up to? You want to hop on, brother? You want the key card it? It would be good to hear your voice. I've had a crazy few days. I mean, I'm alright, but obviously worried about friends and family. So just chilling, my parents treat me to a nice hotel. La-dee-da. Check Cat going to the spa. Cat going to the spa in the hotel. Cat's going to have her hair in a towel turban with cucumber slices on her eyes before we know it, isn't she? Survived, had chemo yesterday, so I'll be out of it for a few days. One positive note is I think I'm going to move in with my daughter. She's going to help take care of me. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. We've seen Scotty's lovely daughter in that picture where he's wearing the kilt. The picture where he's wearing the kilt was his daughter's wedding. You're a good man, Scotty. A heart of gold. Exactly, Ferris. Don't think I saw that one. Saw loads of them. My brother loves the art around Glasgow. There were more issues after they got done with the last bout of chemo, so they wanted to put me in a new kind of chemo, which is another 3 months at least before they reevaluate. It's all been happening, like. It's all been happening. Why the bad things always happen to good people. Keep strong, my friend, keep strong. You got this. Together we can all kick cancer's ass. Did you hear me talking about my dad, Ferris? My dad was in the hospital. He broke his index finger in 4 places. It's all been happening, like. It's all been happening. Just practicing the manoeuvres here. Brother. Still looking good in the red room. Thank you, Neo. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I made a few adjustments. Changed a few settings. What are you doing, Ferris? Are you hopping on, brother? We can keycard it. Yeah, Ferris was worried that he had shot me at the end of PNW the other day, but we worked out that he hadn't. He was really worried. I was like, don't worry about it. Don't be worrying yourself about that, malarkey. We're quite near the spot actually where Ferris once ran me over with a motorised shopping trolley. Yeah, that was painful. Luckily he didn't get his finger ripped off, yeah, but first I thought he was going to lose his finger. I'm hearing footsteps, but I think it might just be that chicken. When I messaged you last night, fell asleep. Yeah, no worries, son. Just as long as you're alright. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. Was it the pic of the cucumber I sent, giving Sonny palpitations? Giving Sonny palpitations with the cucumber photograph. We do hope and pray that Sonny's going to be okay, although she's a doll and a beautiful person. You sounded a bit upset at the end of PNW. When I didn't hear you, you said you had died, and I was like trying to tell you to get to cover and come to us. Oh, Ferris. Never worry about that, brother. I certainly wasn't. It never crossed my mind that you had shot me until you sent me that message saying, did I kill you? It never even crossed my mind, brother. The thought never even crossed my mind. And then when I first saw the clip, I thought, I think he did. But then we worked out he hadn't. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. But it was a good run. We both ended up as Bigfoot. Yeah, I know. Oh, Ferris, no explanation required, brother. I know exactly what you're. I know you will, brother. I know you will. I know him so well. Wasn't it good? Oh, so good. Why are my spider senses tingling? Why? Why, we ask? Why? Why? I think I can hear. Jesus Christ almighty! Last thing I needed there. I was sure I had heard something there. Oh God. Who was that? Who was the master of timing there? Who was the master of timing there? My God. Heart beating at my chest. Wheelbase, how are you, brother? Good to see you. My giddy aunt. My giddy aunt. Wheel, how are you, brother? How are you? Oh. It's all been happening, man. I shredded the guy with the FAMAS. Did you see how fast he full died? Yeah. That's why the FAMAS is my fave. Ferris's fave, the FAMAS. My giddy aunt. Right. Number 5. Yeah, Wheel, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, all good. A bit hungover. People working on my house this morning, tearing up my hardwood floor. So that's not helping my head. Is that the floor that got wet? Now, it must have been zombie footsteps we heard, but I don't see any zombies about.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
For a calm me down pill, D.
Jaffa, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for the bit, brother. You're a good man. I've been playing the mouse a lot lately, and I'm falling in love with it, lol. But landlord's paying for it, luckily, so that's cool. Good stuff. So what are you saying, Ferris? Are you saying you fancy on the mouse gun? Is that what you're saying? I actually considered the mouse today, but then I thought there was so much to talk about news-wise, you know. I thought we'll jump on here for the, just to catch up with everyone. Well, that sorted the stats out. So, now we can consider going to the fire station. Look for NBC. No, just saying I would have lots of fun murdering people in the mask. I'd be up for the mouse, brother. I'd be up for that. Here's Rod Stewart. Yeah, I was at Waterloo yesterday, and it wasn't as good as it usually is, because I've been playing. I've been when I've been out busking, I've been keeping the volume a bit lower because someone put in a noise complaint about me at Waterloo Station. So I've been playing a bit quieter, and it's just, I mean, not that I play loud anyway, you know, but it's just one grumpy person, that's all it takes, you know. So I've been keeping a close eye on that, and it kind of affects it, you know what I mean, it kind of affects the vibe a wee bit. But that doesn't last for long. That doesn't last for long. I'm just being super careful, I don't want to cause any bother for them, you know. Yeah, no worries, Ferris. Just say the magic word, brother. Yep, just say the magic word. I'd be quite up for carrying on the key card thing, but I'm easy. But it would be great to see you today. There's so much going on. Just nice to hear the soothing tones of Ferris's voice. But one condition, Ferris, you're not allowed to mention the end of PNW because I know you feel bad about that, even though it wasn't your fault.
Bullshit,
Jesus,
Mr.
I don't want you
Handman.
feeling bad about that. Oh, Neo, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You're a good man, Neo. You're a good man. Giving us up to Plinth. Thank you, brother. We've gone up to the fire department. Grumpy person, Karen. Yeah, that's... Thanks, Neil. I mean, as Kate says to me, she says, were you playing at Waterloo on such and such a date? She says, someone's complained saying it was a guy with a guitar and a harmonica. She says, I've never seen you play the harmonica. I says, yeah. I says, well, I do now since all the Bob Dylan stuff. And I says, I'm really sorry. I says, if you can apologise on my behalf, and I'll keep a close eye on it. She says, I don't have a problem with your volume. She says, I think it's just been a grumpy person. She says, but the station is obliged to contact me, and I'm obliged to tell you. You know, and I was like, right, cool. I says, but I says, I always do keep an eye on the volume, because if I play too loud, then I don't make as much Benjamins, you know. Neil. Thanks, brother. Can we get the guitar out? Play something relaxing like Ace of Spades. Peace and love. Hell yeah. What kind of mood are we in? Something relaxing or something kind of rocking? We'll check the fire station out first. Despite the server pop looking good on here, we've not seen or heard another player. I'd be surprised if they sexed up the dossier on here. Be surprised. DayZ stuff. I know that I'm being overcautious with these aim round the corner manoeuvres, but I'm kind of practicing for when the time comes. There's not a lot of loot. No. I say turn it up and jam out. Okay. Let's find somewhere to hide.
Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
McDart, welcome in, brother. How are you? How was your run? You join us at an exciting time. We're just about to get the guitar out. Right, give me 2 seconds. Popsy, how are you? Yeah, McDart, welcome in, brother. Thanks for thinking of me, man. We're back 2 seconds. Right, we're going to try and experiment here just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Right. Just to see what happens. This is for you, Lawnmower Man. Just to see what happens as a result. As far as I know, because we're also in the secret place, I don't think we're meant to do covers. But we're going to do one and see what happens. Maybe it's different if the channel's making Benjamins, do you know what I mean? So we can do this and then I can have a look at the statistics. All the most beautiful people show up on the hand stream. It's amazing that you're just saying that because you're beautiful, Scotty. That's why you're saying that.
Nice.
You don't fool us, brother. You don't fool us. Right. seen you in your kilt. Feels a bit subversive, Lawnmower Man, doesn't it? Feels like we're breaking the law.
Down in Louisiana, where the alligators grow so mean, there lives a girl and I swear to the world can make the alligators look tame. Pork salad and ham, pork salad and ham. Everybody said it was a shame. So mama was working on the chain gang. Well, every day before supper time, she'd go on by the truck patch and pick her mess of pork salad and carry it home in a tow sack. Pork salad and ham. The gators get your granny. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Everybody said it was a shame. So mama was working on the chain gang.
Brilliant, Neil. It's not been cut off yet, no?
Her daddy was lazy and no count, and claimed he had a bad back. All her brothers are fit for
going on?
was
Mr.
stealing
Handman.
watermelons out of my truck patch. Pork salad night. The gators get your granny. Ooh, everybody said it was a shame. So mama was working on the chain gang. She said a little pork salad to me. A pork salad and I said a little pork salad to me. A pork salad and
Did you hear the technical difficulty at the end there? I dropped the plectrum inside the guitar and then quickly picked up a handy one that I had just here. There you go. That's for you, Lawnmower Man. The next song, we'll do one more and then we'll crack on. This is for you, Scotty. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. This is for you and for Spectre Robin. How's Robin doing today? This song's called Rantin' Rovin' Robin. This one's about you, Spectre Robin. For Scotty. Scotty likes the traditional Scottish stuff. I know you like that one, Lawnmower Man. Now we just need to give it a wee minute while Scotty gets his kilt on. Just waiting on him getting the kilt on. Yep. That's it, Scotty. Looking good, brother. Looking good in the kilt.
there was a lad was born in Kyle. Oh, what a day and what a style. I doubt it's hardly worth the while to be so nice with Robin. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, ranting,
Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
Was then a blast of January wind. To Hansel and Robin. Thank you, Neo. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, ransom roving. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, Inspector Robin. The gossip keep getting his roof. Oh, score lives will see the proof. This whaley boy will be the couth. I think we'll call him Robin. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, ransom roving. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, Robin. Now just a wee quick instrumental break so that Scotty can do his Highland fling. Here we go. That's it, Scotty, get those knees up. You'll hear misfortunes great and small, but tie a heart up in them all. You'll be a credit to us all. We'll all be proud of Robin. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, ransom roving. Robin was a roving boy. Ransom roving, Robin. Ransom roving, Robin. Doing this song, that's brilliant. Ransom roving, Robin. There you go. Ranting Roving Robin for you, Scotty, and for you, Spectre Robin. Oh, that gets the adrenaline pumping, doesn't it? Right, 2 seconds. That's a great song, isn't it? Nice, thank you, bro. Good stuff. We can do that one without fear of reprisals because obviously it's really old. We'll see it. We'll see what happens with the Pope Saladani, you know. And I was saying the words, I was pronouncing the words quite carefully so that it would be quite clear. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know. Thanks again, Neo. Thanks again, Scotty. Thanks again, Jaffa. Thanks again, Sonny. Thanks again, McDat, for coming in. Right, so, where are we? Oh, feels as if I've been to the gym. Feels as if I've been to the gym here. Right. Yeah, ranting, Robin. Yeah, mate, that seeing as we're also in the secret place. Don't know how much we can get away with singing covers, you know. We're a bit stricter with that. So we'll see. That was just what we won't do any more covers until we see what happens with that one. So unfortunately you're stuck with my songs and Robert Burns. Quite the combination. Quite the combination, that. So, it's going to be dark soon. Ferris is hopping on. He's doing his morning Callan Epics. Fine by me, yeah. Yeah. Specifically for you, Scotty, it's just my songs and Robert Burns. I knew at least one person would be happy with that arrangement. All good. It's all good, isn't it? So, what we'll do
there's like a police checkpoint and like a green shed a bit further back that way. We'll just check them, just see if we can see anything of any note. But as I say, we've not seen or heard. Well, in fact, I tell a lie, we have had evidence of other players, because remember we saw those dead zombies at the northeast airfield, so. Oh! Not with that. Oh. Right. I'll nip to the lab and then we'll get the guitar out again very quickly. Right, 2 seconds. Yeah, I wonder how much we can get away with, you know. I don't know any other, I can't think of another example of someone that's in the secret place singing covers, you know. We'll just have to see. This is Dr. Baldenstein's favourite of my songs. This is for you, Baldenstein, if you're listening. Don't know if you're here. Guitar's ringing quite good. There you go. Yeah, no worries, Disco. Disco's like that. Oh, he's playing one of his songs. I'm going to go and stick my head in the oven. Right, so let's get back to it. So stream's running fine. No problems. I made a few adjustments. Not a single error message. Thanks, Scotty. Made a few adjustments. Ah, look. Oh no. Queue's going down. We're in the queue going down. Squid, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Still using those early ball strings, yeah. And you know I got that fast fret stuff, Scotty, to clean the strings. I think it gives with one hand and takes away with the other. You know, I'm not 100% convinced how good that stuff is. You know, the string cleaner stuff that I got. But yeah, I'm firmly on those early ball ones now. I'm firmly on the early ball. Right, we will get in just shortly here. The queue's getting in. The queue's going down quite quick. Sounds pretty clean. It's the ring. It's the ring of the string, you know. You know. You hear them ringing out. It's all about the ring of the string. Yeah, Squid, how are you, brother? What size pick do you use? It's red Tortex ones. I don't know what thickness they are, but the red Tortex ones. The red Tortex. I've used them for years. Right. We quite like some 7.62 bullets. I wonder if we're as well going to the Svetlo tents. We're not far away. We're going to be jumping on a different server anyway, you know. Got you. I play mediums usually with whatever I can get my hands on. Yeah, I mean, I think they are technically medium. I think they're technically medium. That Pete Townsend one, I don't know if you saw, Scotty, but my friend at the pub in Richmond, someone had given him one of Pete Townsend's plectrums from the Who's Next tour. And he gave it to me, which was super cool. If you go look in the Discord, you'll see I put a picture of it up, and it's really thick, you know. But if I used a plectrum that thick, it would I'd just break strings all the time, you know. So I mean, they're sort of semi-flexible, you know. The problem I have with the plectrums is that the ends of them rub off quite quick, you know. The point of them comes off quite quickly, you know. So as a result, whenever I'm about to start playing somewhere, I'm checking all the plectrums in my pocket to see which one's got the pointiest point, you know. Because if there's one thing you need playing the guitar, it's a pointy point.
Nice.
You do have a strong strum, in my opinion. That's one way of putting it, Neil. I would say heavy-handed. I'd say I had quite a heavy-handed strum, but that's because I like to rock out, you know. Who doesn't, you know? Me doing the sort of duck walk around Waterloo Station looking like Angus Young. Playing Polk Saladani. wondering we should be going to get that deer. You also do lots of finger picking and you're really good. Thank you, Scotty. But again, it's a very sort of... my finger picking style is quite deceptive, you know. It's clever rather than technically good, if that makes sense. I only use 2 fingers. I just use thumb finger like that. So I'd say it's more clever than technically proficient. Dr. Baldenstein is a technically proficient guitar player, and I'm more of a sort of clever. It's more clever what I do rather than technically good. It sounds better than it technically is, if that makes sense. The rhythm comes through. Well, my first instrument is drums. I'm actually a drummer. First and foremost. Well, not first and foremost now, but I certainly was. I was a drummer before I was a guitar player. That's why it's got such a rhythmic sort of percussive style. Yeah, stick picks make you break strings as well. That's the thing. But it does sound better with a thicker plectrum. But I would just go 2 strings all the time. I break enough strings as it is. I learnt by playing my ear rather than my actual technical music. Same as myself, Scotty. So you like me will have your own style of playing, you know. Anyone I've ever taught how to play the guitar, I just teach them the bare minimum so that they can then go on to teach themselves, you know. You know, so they can develop their own style. Although, if I'm being honest, I wish I had a few guitar lessons. I wish I had a few lessons back in the day. Too far gone for that now, you know. When I say too far gone for that now, I've got my own style that works for me, you know. Nobody has ever said guitar players have to all play the same. Many call themselves lazy because they find their own technique shortcuts to play similar things, yeah. But you'll notice even with the harmonica playing, it's more clever rather than technically good. It sounds like I'm bending notes, but I'm not, you know. It's a strange, music's a strange art, isn't it? Getting a wee bit dark now. Well, I don't see him at this end of town, so let's... As I say, we've not seen any evidence of any other player. Apart from those DayZ. But that's a very dangerous way to talk in DayZ. It's very dangerous to talk like that. That's when you end up getting zapped. Stream's running fine. All good. How's it going? Yeah, just waiting for you first. Just waiting for you, brother, to see the magic word. Where do you fancy? And I don't want you feeling guilty. You're not allowed to mention P&W because you didn't do anything wrong. They're going to let me go home. Superb, superb, Sonny. Superb. Make sure you take it nice and easy. Make sure you take it nice and easy. Yeah, that's brilliant news, Sonny. Probably learnt all that, though, a lot of it just through experience. Yeah, it's just time. Just time on the guitar, isn't it? Just time on the guitar. Yes, Sonny, that's wonderful news.
Lord have mercy.
You take it easy. Don't be doing anything too strenuous. Don't be looking at Neo's cucumber picture. Don't be looking at that. Right, so Ferris, what are you thinking? Keycard. Are you thinking keycard? Awesome, as long as Boss Hog doesn't try to wrangle you into the office. You know, fair play, Neo. Fair play to Boss Hog. It sounds like he was a diamond. Sounds like he was a diamond. It sounds like he was quite insistent that Sonny was getting looked after. You know? Yeah, until we die. Right, okay. Ferris starting the day on a positive note there. Let's get him on the call. This is another good chance for us to see how the stream holds up. See how the stream holds up here. He has to, she's the one that runs the place, yeah. Right, let's see. Let's see what he's saying. I hope he was. Nobody deserves to be ignored medically, yeah. I think Boss Hog's actually nicer than we give him credit for. I think he's actually nicer than we give him credit for. Remember at Christmas time when he bought all the female staff a vibrator for Christmas? Remember that? Remember that episode? It can't be all bad. It can't be all bad, like. Right. Sonny will be laughing. Thought you were with McDat today. I saw he was on. No, I saw McDat was on when I jumped on. That was before I was part of the family. What the hell, lol. Yeah, that was... Nah, we're only joking. I think... What was it, Sonny? What was it he got all the staff at Christmas? It was like... Was it perfume and stuff? It was a nice gift. It was a nice gift. Was it perfume and chocolates or something, Sonny? Stream's holding up great here. The stream's holding up great. Oh, that sounds like Ferris with a round of applause there. Yo, yo, yo. How are you, brother? He's just teasing us. Yeah, for sure, McDat. Just send me a message, brother. Just pick a day. Pick a day. We can never get the band back together, Dave, if you fancy. Get the band back together. If you fancy that. Well, I think McDat's been on already, Ferris, but if, I mean, you're welcome if you want to hop on, brother. Yeah, McDat was on earlier. Okay, I just thought it didn't sound too far out of place for him to do that. As much negativity as I hear about him, I'm just a bit rude about him. But the reason for that, Scotty, is because Sonny got banned from watching Twitch at work. That's why. That's why. That's why. So, just waiting on Ferris appearing. Try and work out which day can have a late one we can get a run going with you and Ferris. Superb. Well, Ferris is really upset about that, McDat. You've upset the Ferris. You've upset Ferris. Look, he's in tears there. Ferris is in tears. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing was, Scotty, that Sonny got banned from watching Twitch. But there was other people at work that were doing things that were worse, and they got off scot-free. Do you know what I mean? It was a weird situation, huh? It was a weird situation. So that's how Boss Hog was invented. You know? That's how Boss Hog was invented. Right, so... Well, we got a round of applause from Ferris there, but he's not appeared just yet. Which you will. So I guess we'll just look around here. We'll just look around, see what we can see. Is there a boat? Ferris has got a spark plug, as I remember.
Mike shit.
Yo, 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 how are you?
What's up? What's up, man?
Have you stopped crying yet, brother? Have you stopped crying yet? Yeah, McDat says
McDat's joining us?
no, he says not today, but we'll get a run organised for next week. And we'll see if Wheel's about. Or if I'll get the band back together day.
Yeah.
We did say we would do that once in a while, you know. Yeah, Boss Hog. And then it was actually McDat that invented this statement about Sonny taking the leaf blower into work to blow off his cowboy hat and his toupee, so that it stuck against the toupee, stuck against the wall with the toupee tape. And then Sonny would grab the side of his office chair and spin him round like a top. Yeah, with a leaf blower, yeah. Boss Hog. So, the fact that all these cans of Coca-Cola and stuff are here makes me think there's maybe nobody been here for a wee while.
How's it going, brother?
Yeah, good man, good to hear your voice.
Good to hear your voice.
It's been a crazy few days, man. My dad and all that, Sonny.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Well, my dad's home now. But yeah, he broke his index finger in 4 places, fixing a wheel in his car.
He almost ripped that thing off.
Yeah, well that was the thing when I first spoke to my mum, she's like, it's really bad, Scott, it's really bad. I think he might lose his finger. I'm like, what? But then it turned out they'd done an amazing job. Empty jerry can here, interesting. That must have been a grand episode. My poor dad, like... Tilbar, how are you?
Mr. Handman.
The Tilbar thing.
Someone must have filled their
hands
boat with
emoji.
fuel if that jerry can's empty.
What's that, Ferris? What was that?
Someone probably filled their boat with petrol with that.
Yeah. Have I got room to carry it? No. Tilbar,
loaded
thank you,
it.
brother. How are you? Right, cool. The fellow Jesus sounds horrible, yeah. But my dad said it happened that quick. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, you know what I mean? But yeah. And he was getting moved from hospital to hospital at 2 in the morning and all that, you know. And I was getting phone calls left, right, and centre from my mum, my dad, my sister, all through the night, you know. But yeah, my dad's he's in good spirits, you know. My sister just jumped straight in the train. It's funny, you know, my mum, she said my sister doesn't take any nonsense with my mum, you know. And she says, I'm quite happy to make myself public enemy #1 if it gets things done, you know. And my sister was telling me this morning that my mum had said to her, oh yeah, Scott's the most caring out of the 3 of you. I was laughing and I was like, she says, I jumped at the fucking train. I says, it's only because I phone them every day, you know. I says, I'm the most phoning of the 3, you know. Oh, yeah, Sonny, I was laughing and laughing. My sister was laughing as well. She says, yeah, apparently you're the most caring of the 3 of us. I was like, well, you know. Funny, like.
Hell yeah.
So funny.
Where are you at? Fishtown?
Yep, in the rocks. Up the top.
I'm in the tree right here.
Yeah, you shouldn't be far away.
I'm in the tree above the last house.
Right, cool. I'll be there just short. I'm just going to change this title.
You got any boat over there?
Nah, I can't see anything. Just that jerry can. Just going to hide behind here and change this title. That's Ferris, you can hear everyone. Exclamation Ferris in the chat. Let's see if I can change this.
I might try to save up for a new PC soon.
Well, the chance would be a fine thing, brother. Now, I know what you're going to say, Jaffa, but I would like to get another GPU. I would like to get another GPU, but I hear you, Jaffa, and I know, and that's what keeps me going. Jaffa always says to me, "You don't need one. You don't need one." And he's right. We just need this setup to work, you know. And I made a few adjustments. Remember how the stream crashed the other night, Ferris? I made a few adjustments, settings and stuff, and like watched a couple of videos and made a few adjustments. And it's been stable so far today. It's not quite as warm today as well. I think that might have been a problem, you know. I'm Good Friday for me, so just making it through. Been a long week, ready to be. Just say no, kids. Watching my Blues beat Fulham at home. Disco's a big Chelsea fan. Disco's also a big Chelsea fan. Palace are in Europe tonight. What about those results last night? Rangers getting humped. What was it, 6-0? 6-1? Man United get beat by Grimsby. 0-0 the whole game, and then they get beat 12-11 on penalties. Man United against Grimsby. Manager's got to get the bullet like. Job's too big for him. Yeah, no worries, Squid. Enjoy
Saturday, I'm going to be outside in my garage, sitting out in the
Nice.
sun, having some beers, watching football on
That's
my
the
TV. I mounted up
nice.
out there.
Nice.
I got my fridge out there full of beers.
Oh yeah, that's living. That's living all right. Yeah, Squid, enjoy your nap. I mean, enjoy your work. Enjoy your 40 weeks. I mean, enjoy your work.
Hell yeah.
Right, where are you, brother? Your dad's as tough as nails, yeah. As are you, Scotty, you know. You've got that gene as well. Right, as we come up to the last house.
I just bought a TV on a swing arm mount last week so I can put it in the garage.
Nice. Ah, you were telling us.
It's
That's nice.
beautiful.
That's nice. Right, where are you, brother? You see
It
me?
really gets the job done. Oh yeah, right behind you.
There he is. There's Ferris, everybody.
Here we are.
There he is.
Oh
Exclamation
dang, we're
Ferris.
geared.
Yeah, man. Well, this is a good way to start this way, isn't it?
You got a spark plug?
No, you've got one of you know.
Yeah.
You've got.
Want to carry it?
I can do it if it's up to you. So we just head down the coast, find a boat.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds good.
Are you? Did you drop it there? No.
Nah,
Right.
right here. I'll
How
give it to
are
you.
you? How are you for food?
White. And you?
I'm white drink, yellow food. I've got 3 bits of chicken here and a can of Coca-Cola and a bottle of water.
Food on the deck.
You take that can of Coke. You
No,
take
I
that.
this pack of crisps.
See, that was Ferris very subtly saying the British pronunciation of chips. Did you notice that? He tried to slip that one through the net, but we all noticed. We all noticed. Gracie, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, Gracie. I just saw your message there. How are you? Thank you. Things are going well with Mum. Just really miss being at home.
Peaches on the deck for you.
Thanks, brother. That can of Coke's for you. Yeah, Gracie, great to see you. How are you? Yeah, Gracie, it's all been happening. My dad was in the hospital. My dad broke his finger in 4 places fixing a wheel in his car. You know. And Sonny's not been too great, but Sonny's on her way back from the hospital now. It's all been happening. It's all been happening. It's all been happening.
You loot this town yet?
No, I've not really had not really had a look yet.
Should we check the end of the map?
I had a look. I couldn't see anything. Well,
No,
just
why
stop
couldn't
being an
we get
arsehole,
lucky?
exactly, Gracie. You just went into that. You just went into that end house there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, Gracie, it's still been happening. He should tell people he broke it lumping someone. Yeah. Tell people they get attacked by a shark swimming in the coast off Largs. If Kat's still listening, she'll laugh at that joke. Sonny's Pink Brian. Sonny will laugh at that. Cat will laugh at that Largs gag if she's still here. I wonder if there's ever been a shark-related incident off the coast of Scotland. I wonder. I wonder. I'll ask the orca guy next time I'm on the boat. Gracie, amen, girl, the hell with this world. Certain. Scotty's in top form today, Gracie?
Zad's on ya.
Yeah, yeah. Scotty was doing a bit of a sword dance earlier when we got the guitar out.
Nothing much. Well, let's go find this boat and this boy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hear it for the boy.
Where's that jerry can again?
It's away at the back. In the back rocks.
I should have brought it.
Have you got space for it?
Maybe. Probably.
You can always come back and find a boat reasonably soon.
What? Should we run right along the beach?
Yeah. 22 cases, yes. What's that wheelbase? 22 cases, yes. Or 22 cases of shark attacks off Scotland. My God. My God, that's quite high.
22 cases of beer.
Yeah. 22 shark attacks off Scotland. McJaws. That's what that is. Somebody playing dun on the bagpipes. McJaws. Oh,
Should we pick up wheel?
car.
Should we pick a wheel up in the boat?
Are you hopping on wheel?
Someone really wrecked this thing.
Isn't it? Probably
Wheels
just
off,
broken
it's not going.
bottles, yeah. Now there's a place in a town, there's a town called Millport on the Isle of Cumbrae, I believe it is, in Scotland, and there's a rock in the beach that's been painted to look like a crocodile, right? And there's a picture of me when I was a little kid on the back of this crocodile rock. And there's now a very trendy you ever seen those trendy backpacks that looks like a shark's face? It's the same as the Millport crocodile. Has anyone seen that? The backpack that looks like a shark's face?
Nope.
I'll show you when, have you ever seen that? Maybe it's a London thing. But I always laugh when I see it. I think that's like the crocodile rock on Millport.
What, baby shark?
No, it's like there's a picture of me when I was about 4 years old. Sitting on the back of it. Cat will know what I'm talking about. It's not far from where Cat lives. It's like a rock sticking out the ground and someone's painted eyes and teeth on it, make it look like a shark.
Oh, that's nice. That sounds super sick.
Depends how long you're all playing for. I can only be on until around my time, 3.5 hours. Well, I mean we're on for yeah.
Pepsi on the deck.
Thanks, brother. If you fancy it, Will, you're more than welcome.
I'm probably not gonna play too late. To be honest. I haven't topped my tan up in quite some time.
Okay, that's cool.
At least 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5
already.
hours? Yeah, perfect. That sounds about perfect. I've got a bit of catching up to do tonight, house-wise.
Wait, what time is it right now? 9, 10,
It's 2:30 UK time.
10. Oh.
Where's the server based? This server is in, it's the south of England. As far as I
Like
know,
3 or 4 hours.
it's in the server owner's house, I believe. I think this server's on a computer in his house. But you've been on this server before, McDuck. You've been on here before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like something out of that Yellow Submarine animation film. Did you look what the Crocodile Rock, Plinth? Did you look it up? Have you ever seen those backpacks, Plinth? You ever seen anyone with those backpacks? They're really expensive. I always laugh. You see them a lot in London. I always laugh when I see it.
We kind of need a radio still, don't we?
Yeah, do you want to run up to the PD?
Check these security shacks along here too.
Let me know if you find any good shells. I've just got rubber shells here.
Yeah, same. We're only blasting with the rubbers for the time being.
That's it. I mean, I've got a BK-18 with bullets. Have you got another gun?
Oh, there's a guy in the
Where?
shed over there. Blue shed fighting Zed.
See him.
Oh wait, is he geared? He looks geared, he's got a gun.
Right.
This is gonna be a fight for sure. He's in that blue shed.
Yep.
He's gonna spot us probably.
Maybe.
Fuck, these Zeds are gonna fuck us. Yo. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many zombies here. Bad.
Don't see that player now. See him, he's running.
Where we need to get around these Zeds safely.
Yep.
Where'd he go?
He was going right to left at the end shed.
What, towards the military crate?
Right to left, towards the other crane.
He had a gun. These zombies are really
Zombies, yeah. Just keep an eye.
careful, Zeds out there.
Just keep an eye out.
Crouch walking through here like an idiot.
The one at Millport, yeah, the Crocodile Rock. Been there for years.
Oh,
Man.
he's far. He's by the crane coming back.
Right,
He's by the military crate. See him?
okay. No, I'm up in the trees.
He's running by the military crate.
Right.
Oh fuck, he might spot me here. Oh shit, I think this guy's geared, man. He's running back.
I
He's
see him.
running
I
left
see
to
him.
right,
I
back
see him.
toward.
I see him.
This guy must be geared, isn't he? He looks pretty geared. Oh shit.
Missed. Sorry, but sorry, Ferris. I saw the chance and Jesus Christ, I'm dead. Shot from the
What
left.
the
There's someone up in the hill. There's someone up in the hill.
Holy fuck, that dude sounds geared.
Yeah. I thought that was an alert at first there. Going to hit the sack. Have a
Oh,
great
yeah.
rest of your run, Miss Hammer. Good night, all. McDat, thanks again for thinking of me, brother. And we'll look forward to seeing you next week.
This isn't good at all.
Do you think that was a bad move, me shooting there?
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. That shot came out of nowhere. I had no idea there was anybody there.
That's way too far for a BK-18.
I've hit shots like that before, brother.
Fuck, these zombies are...
Watch for the guy with the machine gun.
Oh my god. This is bad. The zombies all got on me and shit.
Right. Let's make that away for his 20-second sleep.
Oh my god, I'm smoked. They're hitting me big time.
Right.
I'm cooked. Holy shit, why are there so many geared guys here?
Yeah. The only thing we really lost there was the spark plug, to be fair.
Jesus.
I just get totally minced.
There's nothing I can do here.
Somebody
I'm
geared
dead
right
here.
up
Should I throw a spark plug away?
there. Yeah, your choice, brother. I'm in Kamishovo and there's a pretty geared looking player running about.
I need to save.
Waving.
Whoa! Oh my god, why is this guy so geared, man? He's got an AK and a plate and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm dead.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
The fuck are those guys doing there?
Oh.
Oh, we just lost all the loot. Now it's about time to get off.
This guy's just shot a freshie. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Thank you, Wheel. Wheel's always got a kind word. So that guy blasted a freshie in cold blood. Did you see that? It's like that. It's like that. It's like that, is it?
Yeah, we just got wrecked.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yay! How are you?
Good,
you
let's
doing,
try
brother?
to kill this fucking dude.
Yeah, I know.
Good, good,
Was it you that just got shot there? I saw it happen.
We just got
Yep,
wrecked,
one sec, my
brother.
cat's standing on my fucking keyboard, give me 2 seconds.
It's about time for some mollusks.
Right.
Yeah, he just shot me. He waved and I,
I
got
saw
close
it.
and
I
he
saw it, man. I
blasted me.
saw it happen. Like, he deserves to die, the guy.
Where do you spawn?
Got any
Kamishovo.
weapons?
Nothing, brother. I've got nothing. I've just spawned in myself.
I'm gonna go check police real quick.
Yeah, good shout. Yeah. Someone blasting the freshies. That guy sounds reasonably alright, doesn't he? Yeah, I saw him waving, then start blasting the guy. Haven't seen him yet, brother.
Roger. It was weird, he didn't really like, he had good guns, but his clothes looked like shit.
Right, I see, I see. But I saw him waving at you. I saw him waving at you, and then bang.
I know, and I got close and he blasted me.
Yeah. It's not very nice, that. Tell his cat I said, pss, 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 meow. Dallas, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Been killed here many times, yeah.
So are we staying on Chernarus right here?
Well, what do you fancy, Ferris? I'll go anywhere,
Oh.
brother. What do you fancy, Wheel? Dealer's choice. I think on here's good. I mean, it looks like it's going to be quite action-packed by what we've seen. Still nothing, brother.
Nah, I don't think there's anything in this town left.
Right, Ferris, where do you fancy? I mean, the thing is, the three of us, we're all easy like Sunday morning. No, that's the thing. I quite like to get attacked by the shotgun guy so we can exact some revenge on that guy's behalf. What are you thinking, Ferris? If he wants to do the Malsk, we can do that. The Malsk. But I think on here would be. I think we could get a lot done on here. You know, it's got the right vibe. I think. But we'll let Ferris choose. Where do you fancy, Ferris? This is going quiet until we make a decision. If you're talking, Ferris, you're muted, brother. They're leaning that body up on the table. Yeah, that death we had there, we had no chance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There he is. Ferris being the strong silent type there. I think going here. I think going here would be good today.
Alright, no worries. Quite pissed about getting blasted.
Well, that's the thing. If it's made you a bit, if it's made you a bit angry, then that's a good thing. Let's get Wheel on the call.
I didn't get time to warm up to kill those guys.
Yeah, that's the thing.
My aim is all over the shop.
It's no bad thing. Like, at least we got a fresh start. Yo.
You looking for a team up, or are you running solo today?
I'm going to meet my friend, brother. I'm going to meet my friend. But thanks for
Alrighty.
being a friendly guy. If I see that guy, I'll certainly try and take him out for you.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Look after yourself. Cheers, brother.
We need to stop going to Bresky for a boat. We never find them there.
We never found one there now. That was
Southwest
but the reason
military.
for that is, remember the first time we found 3 boats there. That's why.
Yep. Now they're all in the Southwest military, probably.
Yeah. Where are you, Ferris?
I keep trying to get a better spawn, and I keep spawning until miss me.
Right, I'm in Kamishovo. Let's get Wheel on the call. This might start a new call, Ferris. This might start.
Yeah, I'm friendly.
This might start a new call. How do we add to the call? How do we do that again? Yeah, like this. Right, that's starting a new call. Right. Is it calling? We go into Solnechny. Wait, not up to Solnechny, which is this way. No, first just trying to get a new spawn. Let's run towards Electro. What we need is a boat. Spark plug boat. You know where this is, Phil, don't you? Once everybody's in the call, we can have a discussion. I think he would be good. I think he would be good. But we're nothing if not democratic. There is, he opened up the... That was a new call to Ferris. He just needs to answer it. He just needs to answer it. Right. We live in interesting times. There he is. How are you, brother? It's been a crazy few days.
What's going on?
I was going to head towards Electro direction. Where are you? Or do you want me to come up to Solnechny?
No. I'm gonna try to get down there. Electro Cherno or something.
Right, Electro.
I'm gonna try to get Cammy, Electro, or Cherno.
Cool, cool. I'm
Then we'll
between.
hit the Southwest Military.
Okay, I'm between Kamishovo and Electro. How have you been, Neil? All good? You just keeping yourself busy, brother. Such an atmospheric game, DayZ, isn't it? It's great. Like, I feel that we're by the sea. Feels like we're by the seaside here with these atmospheric sounds. Just cleaning a wee thing on my monitor there. It's a wee bit of Ming. Right. Yeah, Ferris, that guy I was talking to there, he was totally fresh. The guy waved to him, he waved to him, and then the guy just shot him.
I just spawned over here by my dead body. They stole the spark plug.
Right. Would you want me to try and get a Svetlo spawn?
I got my gun and bullets back, and I'm gonna try to find this guy.
Right, I'll get a spawn up by you then.
No point in that if you already been looting, brother.
I've not, I've got nothing. I've got a hoodie, that's it. I can fling myself off this rock
I don't
face.
really want to come from the north though, to be honest. I'd rather do a southwest run, you know.
Okay. Well, shall we all get Chernarus spawns then? Stream's running fine,
yeah.
all looking good. Let's fling ourselves off a rock cliff like a lemming. Right. Flinging ourselves off the cliff. I am in Berezino. Oh. Hello. I'm in Berezino here. You'll be with it, just show me. Let's see where we end up. I am in Solnechny Industrial Ferris.
Yeah, that's not good.
Is wheel about yet? Let's see. Nope. But he will be. So we're looking for Chernarus spawns.
Electro or Cammy.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm in Verrazino.
Okay. Right, we'll take one last try. We're going to keep whatever the spawn is next. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. Where do you think we're going to end up? Where do you think we'll be? Where do you think we'll be? I reckon we're going to be near the airfield at Balota. That's what I think. Stream's looking good, no error messages, all good.
I reckon you're gonna be in Berezino.
Let's see. I think I am near Electro. Nope, I'm in Svetlo. That's no good. One more. One more try.
F11 in Svetlo.
One more try. Sound like a gambler at a fruit machine, don't I? One more try. Hello. Balota. Electro. Is it Kamishovo? I'm at Kamishovo. Where are you, Ferris?
Hopefully gonna be there in a minute.
I've kind of taken a long way for a shortcut. You know how I maybe shot a bit soon back there, Ferris? I think we would have got killed anyway. Those geared guys. Do you know what I mean?
I don't.
I think we would have got done anyway. I've hit shots like that before, brother. I've hit shots further than that before.
I'm in purgatory.
Right, I'm going to get a pig spawn. Getting killed by zombies reminds me of 2+ years ago, Handman. Yeah, no, exactly. No, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Right, cover your ears, folks. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. Any second. Yeah, Dallas, remember those days. Still happens. It still happens, man. I've got a new video that's almost finished, Dallas. I've just not had 2 minutes to get it done. Well, I did have 2 minutes yesterday. But, oh, this is rubbish. I'm in Svetlo again. But I fell asleep on the couch. I'd been out gigging,
Svetlo's
you know.
no good.
Nah. At least we're finding many and varied ways of talking ourselves here. Can't wait to leave a comment. Yeah. Dallas always leaves me a nice comment. So, yeah, it's all the clips are all edited. I'm in Electro. All the clips are all edited. I just need to take out the... I just need to take out the little mouse clicks and stuff. Right, where are you, Ferris?
Frig.
Right, I'll run along to you. Was that wheel we can hear?
Electro.
Yeah, I'm an
There he is. How are you, brother?
I'm okay, how are y'all?
All better for hearing your
Good.
voice, brother. All better for hearing your
Yeah,
voice.
yeah.
Where are you in Electro?
I'm on the far side near like the church and all.
Right, I'm just going to turn you up a wee bit, wheel.
Yeah, I haven't turned on my microphone in
There he is.
God, since the last time I streamed.
I can't remember the last time I heard your voice, brother.
Yeah.
You sound exactly the same as you did the last time.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, good. Good stuff.
So I got that going for me.
I'm running past the petrol station, gas station. Someone's blown it up. So I'll run up towards you. We'll meet up and then we'll head over and get Ferris.
Okay.
So first thing we need to do is find a spark plug. There's a lot of good stuff in this new video, Dallas. A lot of it.
So what's the next, like, once you get the key card, where do you go with the key card that you get?
You
on
get the
this?
key card from the boy, and then you take that to Green Mountain, and then you get another
Should
key.
we get geared and go there and maybe wait for somebody instead of looking around for a boat and having to do all that?
We can do. I mean, if the wind's blowing in the right direction, you can get the boat and the boy quite quick.
Yeah.
You know, you can get the boat and the boy quite quick. But we can do it. I'm easy. I'm easy. I mean, that's a different strategy we've never employed before, you know. Right, I'm at the well up the hill from the petrol station. That's wheelbase you can hear every day. Exclamation wheel in the chat brings up Who's channel.
I'm not streaming.
Are you not
Not
streaming?
streaming today.
But still drop my follow because he's a good egg. If Wheel's
We
not
should stream.
if Wheel's not
I haven't
streaming,
streamed since
if
the
Wheel's
event.
not streaming, it means that he's meant to be working.
I'm just I can't be bothered to keep attention on more than one thing right now.
Have you had a look at the secret place, Wheel? The quality's really good, eh?
Oh, is it? No, I haven't gone on there today.
Yeah, the quality. No, like, have you been on it since I started to do it? The quality's really good. Neil can't
yeah,
believe,
yeah.
Neil can't believe how good it looked.
Yeah, it's good. I just wish the chat and all that was like just better, and
Yeah.
better looking, and the like emotes and stuff weren't so ugly.
Yeah. And I've never actually seen that chart. I've only got it's like a sort of combined thing in here, you know.
Mhm.
It doesn't let
Yeah.
me type in it. If I need to type in the chat, I've got to do it from my phone. No, the boy is exclusive to this server, Dallas. This mission is it's a modded thing. It's a modded thing. Yeah, that'll keep us going. We'll get to Wheel.
Oh, found a spark plug.
Brilliant. See,
Yes.
it's very much a case of if the DayZ gods are looking down at you favourably, you get the spark plug in the boat quick, and you get the boy quick, and then.
Can anybody remember the key to pull up the hood on your hoodie in this mod?
I didn't know there was one.
Yeah.
My guess would be
Smoke
H.
did it.
My guess would be H.
I think I have to take this off my head first.
Oh, I did not know that existed. Going to take
I saw
Harry out for
somebody
the
do
afternoon.
it,
Catch
yeah.
you guys tomorrow. Expect Disco. Have a great day. Tell Harry we said hello. And good luck tonight with your team.
Haven't played this game in weeks. First 2 hits from a zombie are cuts.
Yeah. But it's good to get that out the way. Yeah, have a great day, Disco. Right, where are you, Wheel?
I'm kind of near the fire station, kind of coming up the hill
Okay.
towards the hospital.
I'll see you just short. I'm wearing the beige Freshie t-shirt.
I'm wearing a extremely yellow hoodie and a hat that I've never seen before,
Okay.
and I gotta go answer the doorbell.
Cool.
Damn it! It's one of those days.
Trains don't spawn anything good, do they?
I don't know, that varies server to server, doesn't it? Phil's going to
Well,
be
I try
about
to
here
find a
somewhere.
boat and drive to you guys.
Yeah, that's the boat's the next step, isn't it? Phil's not far from here.
Okay.
I'm on the hill above the hospital.
Okay. I'm in a double-story house. Just looking. Come down outside
Okay.
towards the hospital.
I see you. See me in the hill?
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
That's wheel, everybody. Look. Exclamation wheel.
Oh, look, I live in Canada or
How
something.
are you, brother?
Yo.
It's funny you say that because last night when I was at that, see that zombie in there?
Oh, yeah, I thought that was a person.
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
second.
yeah. When I was at that gig last night with Marcus, who's Canadian, the promoter of the gig, runs a thing called Canadians in London. Puts on lots of gigs and stuff. I was like, you got to meet this guy. Interesting. But yeah, the gig was amazing, man. You would have loved it. It got super cool. Like I got a present for him.
Oh, yeah?
But that was, I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but the guy sits at a drum kit. He plays the kick drum and he plays the guitar. He's got a drumstick between his second and third finger. He plays the snare drum while he's strumming the guitar, and he's got a bass pickup on his guitar, so he's doing guitar and plays the bass with his thumb, and he's got a wee keyboard and stuff, and he's got an amazing voice. It's amazing. Like, he did Echoes, Pink Floyd Echoes.
Oh, that's cool.
Unbelievable, like. And then I had a good chat with him. He was a super cool guy, like. One of those days I'll be happy to tell this whole year to feck off when New Year rolls round. It's been an endless shitstorm with so many people. It's been crazy, Neil. It's been a crazy year, like. Did you hear about my dad, Neil?
No. What happened?
My dad was in the hospital yesterday and the night before because he was fixing a wheel in his car and his finger got stuck and he broke his index finger in 4 places.
God.
Yeah.
Ow. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I've crushed my finger before, but that's ow.
Yeah. So, but he's back home now and apparently did an amazing job. He had an emergency operation on it. And then Sonny's not been well as well. She's on her way home now.
Yeah.
It's just the world's upside down, brother. The world's upside down. Teacher asked the class to spell a 12-letter word. Kid says masturbation. Teacher says, wow, that's a mouthful. Kid says, no, you're thinking of a blowjob. And then Dallas says, dang, that sucks, man.
Nice.
That's quite apt. Quite apt there, Dallas. I don't think that's what you meant, but quite apt. Dallas, right on the pulse there.
Where are you at, Ferris?
But yeah,
pretty
Dallas, he's
industrial.
on the mend now. He said it was they did an absolutely amazing job.
Do we want to head towards Cherno then?
Yeah, let's get towards Ferris.
I'm gonna go to that well that's on the western side of town.
Yeah. Lawnmower man with the gag of the day.
Nice.
Keeping the spirit of Sunny Lemon Drop alive.
Lord have mercy.
Someone's got to bring the rudeness to the channel. Sonny's not here. Lawnmower man steps up to the plate. Ferris is good at that as well, we've discovered.
The spark plugs I have is badly damaged.
Sorry. Yeah, Dallas, at first we thought that he might lose his finger, you know, but they've done a good job. He couldn't have praised the staff highly enough, you know. And my dad just shrugs it off. He's like, I'm fine, you know. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I once completely crushed the end of my fingertip.
How did you do that?
I was working out and didn't really pay attention to where I was placing my finger or my hands when in like a machine, like a weight machine.
Right.
And I tried to pull out as the weight came down on my finger, and it completely crushed it. And I felt it. I mean, I felt every single part of it. And I pulled my hand out and held it, and I was like, yeah, I just broke my finger. And everybody's like, no, you didn't. Like, they're like, you know if you broke your finger. And I was like, yeah, I know I broke my finger.
Oh, mate. Awful.
Yeah, and I went the rest of the day at school with a completely
Did you?
smushed finger. Yep.
My God.
I got home and my mom was like, "You need to go to the hospital."
Yeah. See, Wheel just shrugs it off as well. Wheel's made of strong stuff.
I've got 2 glass bottles if you want to take one.
Thanks, brother. I've got a tin of. Is this water good?
Yeah, I just filled it.
Thanks, man. What was I going to say there? Forgotten.
You had a tin of something.
I've got a tin of beans. But the only thing I've got to open it is a pipe.
Yeah, I've got honey, and I've still got my pear and everything.
Cool. I've got a question for you, Wheel.
Okay.
See, last week on PNW, was it you that shot me with a shotgun?
PNW?
So you went on PNW. It was a
No.
It was a character like yours that shot me with a shotgun that was shooting everybody.
No, I hadn't played this since
but the way they moved, and like obviously seeing that character and the way they moved, I thought it might have been you. I thought you.
No,
might
I
have
haven't played
jumped
this since the event
Right.
that you had. Whatever that was.
Neo says the problem is he tried to pull out. That's Neo.
Lord have mercy.
Neo's keeping the Sunny Lemon Drop flag flying as well.
He's not wrong though. I wouldn't have broken my finger if I didn't try to pull at the same time.
Good so. Wait, I'm going to need to open these beans. How much will I get if I open them with this pipe? Half a tin?
Probably not much. I don't know.
Shall I wait until we get a knife?
You can have some of this honey.
That would be a good shout. Right. I am full just now, but I'll be alright. Oh! There. Take that back, just to keep me, just to keep the arrows from going down. Yep, Neil's keeping the flag flying. Yeah. Sunny's such a good egg. You know, I had a right good chat with her yesterday when she was in hospital. She's a good person, you know. Keep Sunny going. I says to her, so what happened? She says, well, I had my work and then I felt this strange pain above my titties.
Yep, she said the same thing to us.
Sunny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a strange feeling above my titties too.
Yeah, me too. On a daily basis. Are you alright, Ferris? Ferris is going to say, dang titties, dang titties.
I'm just here. Loot the industrial.
Cool. We should maybe be running along the coast wheel in case we see a boat.
Yeah, maybe. I've seen 3 or 4 sets of players running down that way.
Right, I see.
Like
cool.
next to the coast. I think it's going to be one of those.
Right,
a lot
yeah,
of people
got
are
you.
doing that today.
Got you. Well, that's good.
It's like Deer Isle.
That's a good thing. The new Deer Isle update must be not far away, you know. Are you up for doing that again?
Yeah.
Did you notice the pause there? Did you notice the pause? That's Wheel's mind was going through all the memories of Deer Isle. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, sorry, man. That's fucked up, man. We all got some good kills in that adventure, you know. Yeah. My favourite part of the adventure was when you guys got killed and I killed the 2 players. Remember that? That was my favourite bit. It's not often I get to be the hero. I saved all the gear, all the mission critical equipment. Ferris was envisioning.
I like the staircase fight.
The staircase fight.
Invading those guys when Ferris was talking to those dudes, trying to get them to think it was just him up there.
Yeah. Was that the time I gassed us all by mistake?
Yeah.
And then Ferris gassed us all as well. And then like 10 minutes later he says, "It was the right thing I did, wasn't it?" I was like, yeah. Ferris, it's cool. That was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
That's funny you're talking about that because I was going through all my clips on my Twitch and there's a bunch of clips from that, like NVG fights and stuff.
You need to get videos on the go, Ferris. You need to get some videos on the go, brother. There was a significant pause, Neo, you're right.
I just don't have time like I did.
Yeah, I know,
when we
that's right. You're
first
busy
one.
these days, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're busy these days. But that's good, it's
Near
going
the
well.
bottom of K-Muck and the guy randomly showed up.
Yeah. The guy with his hands in the air.
No, the very bottom, like we were.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
on the way up,
When we had gone in to get the gas tank things. Yeah. The videos turned out good, Well, I think everybody agrees that the videos turned out good, apart from the arsehole that was putting the timestamp comments on. But yeah, I think it's only right that we do it again when the final patch comes out. I don't think it would take us as long. Well, it would maybe take us as long because we need to stretch out times that we would be able to do it, you know. But in terms of the actual in-game doing it, wouldn't be as long, I don't think.
There's gonna be a lot of background noise. If you hear a bunch of it, just let me know I'm mute.
Cool.
Yeah, it's starting.
No, that's alright. What about that?
I mean, they're ripping up wood and kitchen and all that. I have fans going in my house, and dehumidifiers and all that kind of garbage.
So,
in the middle
it
of
sounds
the night.
fine.
Yeah,
When you
that's
can
really
you can
loud.
hear that just sounds like you're giving yourself a bit of a slap.
No, it's Beverly. She's hitting me again.
Is she? Yeah. My God.
I make jokes like that in public.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
does
yeah.
not like it.
You would have laughed yesterday at Waterloo. I was just getting packed up, and this woman and her husband came along, and she sat down because she was like, I need to get something, you know, maybe there's stone in her shoe or something like that. And she says, just wait 2 seconds to fix my shoe. And they sat down next to me. They hadn't spoke to me, you know, and I'm packing my stuff up. And I says to the husband, what's that horrendous smell? And the woman looked up, and then I started laughing, and she started laughing, and the husband was not pleased, like. And she says, oh, that's very good. He was not pleased, What's that horrendous smell? And then goes, oh, it's you. And she was laughing and laughing. Yeah, I was keeping the volume quite low yesterday because someone put in a bloody noise complaint about me, the bastards.
Yeah, I heard that. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just be one grumpy person. Some people just can't stand other people enjoying themselves, you know. There's a lot of people dancing that day. That was the day, I don't know if you heard me saying about the Russian woman that asked if I knew any Russian songs, and I did Rasputin. And
Yeah.
she took the miniature Paddington Bear out of her bra. That was that day. That was that day. Thanks, brother. Getting fed the honey here. Honey.
The thought of how this would logistically go in real life is kind of disgusting.
I know. This is the most erotic moment I've experienced in a long time. He didn't laugh. Guess we know who submitted the complaint. No, that was yesterday, Neo. No, it was some people aren't happy unless they're complaining about something, you know. Thanks, brother. And Busk in London know that, you know. She says to me, I don't have a problem with your volume, you know. But she says, but the station is obliged to tell me, and I'm obliged to tell you, you know. It was like that. I said I would keep a close eye on it because I've obviously got to play the game a bit, you know. But Neil, did you watch any videos of that guy that I went to see with Marcus last night? Mind-blowing stuff. Mind-blowing. If you've got a window open, Neo, just search for Carlo, C-A-R-L-O, Podighe, which is P-O-D-D-I-G-H-E. Mind-blowing. And the guy had amazing taste in music. Every song he did, I was like, oh, this is brilliant, you know. Why would it be your fault someone was suffering from a hangover? I don't even think it was that. Yeah, brilliant, Neil. I don't even think it was that. I think it was more like a sort of elderly person that was on the grumpy side. That's what I think.
Do you want to eat some of this? Want some more of this honey?
I'll take some of that. Do you need some of this back?
I'm still yellow. I'm good at the moment.
Right. We'll just keep a hold of this last bit in case you need some. Where are you, Ferris?
Military on the Hill by Prig.
Right. You're not a million miles away. And he was such a lovely guy, Neil. We had a right good chat, you know. Good vibe, you know what I mean? Just like you meet, you know within 10 seconds what somebody's like, you know. Great vibe off the guy. The first thing he says to me was, "How's the sound?" I says, "It sounds great, man. It sounds great." Because it was in a kind of strange place. It was like a sort of almost like a liminal space. You know what a liminal space is?
Is that a battery or is that a spark plug up there?
That is a battery, I think. It's too square. I think that's a battery. That looks like a battery. But we'll soon find out. You know, it was like in a new...
Yeah, it's a battery.
It was in a new building that hadn't had anything done to it. So it was like bare concrete walls, strange like concrete roof, but very London vibe, you know, very London gig, but quite New York, Manhattan kind of vibe as well, you know, that kind of thing. Very modern. But it was cool. Had some beers. Had a right good laugh with Marcus. He's a good egg. Marcus is. I was talking to Marcus about Balatro Wheel, and he was saying that he was playing yesterday, and he had a game that finished on. He had 350 million points.
Oh man, I don't even have it on my phone anymore because
Yeah,
it was a whole thing.
He plays it on his Switch. He says I don't want to put it on my phone because I know what will happen.
Yeah, I have it on my Switch too. That's the only place I'll really play it for the most part these days. But
it just who was uptime? Who was uptime?
Mine was. I think I got the to a point where it didn't even show numbers. It just showed like E.
Oh my god, that must be off the end of the thing.
Yeah,
I think
it's like the highest you could get.
The most, I mean, I think I've had like over £1 million hand twice, maybe 3 times. But the problem
once you start to like recognize what you need to do to get the highest ones, it becomes pretty easy once you get them early. But I mean, I'm the kind of person where I was playing that. If I didn't get like the cards, if I didn't have a straight that could get me through the first, like the first one immediately, I was like, no, I gotta restart.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But but Marcus recommended a game. He says if you like that, you'll like this other game, Slay the Spire. You ever heard of that?
No.
Now he showed me a bit of it, and it's like a deck builder type thing, but it's like fighting against like things like you know, like the old Final Fantasy 7 fight thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that kind of Pokemon kind of fighting thing.
Yeah.
He says that's brilliant, you know. But yeah, I was saying that Marcus was saying, how'd you get onto the boat? And I was that cool. I says, I discovered this extremely addictive computer game. And he's like, I bet you I know what it is. And I says, Balatro. He says, I knew you were going to say that. He says, I was playing it today.
Yeah.
But he was telling me about Joker cards I'd never heard of, you know.
Yeah, I ended up unlocking all of them, but like that was just, I got to a point in the game where I'm like, I just want to get everything and have everything I can possibly do. And then once I do that,
Zombie just climbed over something to the right, front of that brick building.
Okay.
Zombie
yeah, I
just
see some
climbed
movement. I saw some movement back there. Where are you, Ferris?
closer to Cherno now.
Okay.
We're at the big. You see the chimney, the sort of brown chimney.
I thought I saw somebody go left or right. I don't know though.
Right.
I'm like right on the edge of the industrial and where the towns of Cherno starts.
Right, got you.
Gosh.
I always laugh when I get that card sock and busking, because when I'm finished busking I put the coins in a sock. Sock and busking.
I've been checking all these security shacks for radio, but I don't see any.
Okay.
Christ.
Someone's here.
Where are you at, Prig Industrial?
Yes. But we saw a zombie climbing over a wall. We saw a zombie climbing a wall.
Want to meet me near the PD?
Yeah.
Yep, can do. That's weird. Definitely saw a zombie climbing over a wall. He had a high-vis vest on, you couldn't miss him. Yeah, if anyone's wanting to pass some time, get Balatro, my god. Or Balatro, however you meant to say it. Yeah, my favourites are Hologram and Hanging Chad.
Yeah, holograms. Probably my favorite.
Hanging Chad. I also like Fibonacci. Highly
People in
recommended.
the Balatro community swear by Fibonacci.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they love that card.
I'm looking quite threatening with this pipe, but I don't know where to put it. I'm going to need to put it somewhere because I'm going to need to eat that honey. What's your food situation now, Will?
I'm red now.
Right. I'm just going to open this tin of beans. Pull over hoodie, right? I've got a hoodie on now. Can't open it with that thing. Right, we'll eat a wee bit of this and then we'll give the rest to Wheel. Right. Where did you get to? Did you go to that police thing?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, trying to figure out.
I see it.
Can't do it though. I know there's a key. Let me look at it in the device.
Where are you, Ferris?
Here now.
Right. Are you? Yeah, you said to meet the PD, didn't you?
I'm just looting the first couple houses as you go into Cherno.
Okay.
I ran through all those security shacks by those
Take this,
industrials.
Will.
I didn't
Take that.
find any
I
radio.
guess this isn't the hood that
Take
you
that.
can pull over, but it's T to pull the hood over your head.
T.
Yeah, whenever
Let's
you
try it.
find one. For some reason, it won't let me do mine. I don't think you can do it with something on your head.
Nope. It's not doing it for me.
Maybe it's a different hoodie. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think maybe it's the shabby hoodie or something like that. I don't know.
This is the pullover hoodie I've got. Did you get that, honey?
Yeah, I get it.
We need to find something to open this tin. It wouldn't let me open the tin with the pipe. Have you got a knife, Ferris?
No.
Have you got something I could open this tin of beans with?
No.
Right. Keyboard player out of ABBA. Yep.
I'm just looting the storefronts on this side of the water out before I'll meet you guys over here, I guess.
You want to check those police things, Phil?
Yeah.
Good to see Gracie Neo out. She seems in good spirits. But missing you. Indeed, missing each other. They're both good eggs. I'm going to just quickly see if I can get something that's going to cut this. Open this tin. Because I'm red, you're red. That's a nice hat you've got on, Wheel.
Yeah.
A fancy potato hat. What does it say on it?
I haven't found a knife yet.
Something. I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry,
I don't
Ferris,
speak
we'll
that language.
find something, we'll find something. Ferris has got a spark plug. This might not be a bad place to look for a boat, you know. Yes, cleaver, perfect. We've been that. This sorts us right out. Red room check, still looking and sounding great, thanks Neil. Thanks bro. I think it's been a good idea, hasn't it, that? I can see the watch time going up on the thing, you know. Here, we'll take this on the deck.
Let me know when you start approaching the Cherno.
We are approaching now.
We're
Down by the
walking out of
pier.
the industrial.
Yeah, by the first square house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right along those storefronts to the left.
Right, cool. Cool. Wheelbase's skateboarding skills coming out there. Did you see that?
Parkour.
That was him doing a kickflip. Do a kickflip.
I used to be able to. I don't think I can do one now.
Oh yeah, I see it. See me right here?
Not yet.
I see.
Yeah, I see. Do a kickflip. I couldn't even do an ollie. I wasn't at it for very long.
I was better on ramps and stuff.
There he is. How are you, brother?
Yo,
I was good at flying in the air.
I looted all these storefronts right here,
Right, cool.
so we can go toward the PD across this bridge.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't particularly good at it. It wasn't a superpower.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I was pretty good though. I had friends that were really good.
Yeah, it's quite an amazing skill when you're good at it. Wait,
There's somebody on top of the PD.
okay,
Somebody just walked in. I watched them walk into the room up top.
right. You get anything that shoots, Ferris?
Chambered pistol.
Right. Sometimes that's all you need.
How about you?
Nothing.
I've got a couple rack mags.
Right.
I haven't been finding much. Oh, the PT's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on the left side, on the roof.
Oh yeah, the DayZ over there. Steal the radio.
Is it 9x19 you need, Ferris, here? On the deck?
Nah, 45.
45. Right. I've got a P1 mag. Is that him in the window in the top left?
Where?
Oh, see.
See a white thing in the... See that top left window? Does you
Nah,
not see
I
a
don't
white
think so.
dot?
It's like that's the door that's open
Ah,
on
right,
the
see,
left.
right, got you.
Yeah, it's just a weird little optical thing.
Right, wait, we should maybe take a run down to the Luna Park Ferris wheel.
Let's blow this joint then.
Blow this gaff. We'll maybe find a...
School bag in here.
We might find a gun at the Ferris wheel. I'll leave it running all day when I can catch them. You're a good man. You're a good man, Neil. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can see the figures are going up. Kind of lunch meat.
Need a school bag, hand?
Please, brother. Here, take this wheel. You have half of that and half it with Ferris.
Jesus Christ.
Found a school bag for you.
Thanks, brother. I'm just down by the pier.
Yeah, I'm on the upper deck.
Right.
Found a D-ringer for you.
Cool, cool.
D-ringworm.
D-ringworm. Cool, cool. I've got a yellow and blue jacket on now. La, 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 la.
So where'd you get to?
Just approaching the Ferris wheel.
Damn, you're way over there.
Yep. Just checking the kiosks.
We're way on yonder down the Chattanooga.
Whoa, I see a guy.
Whoa.
He's running toward me.
Right.
Oh shit. He's around this corner, you see me?
Yeah, see you.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
He's about to come around this corner.
Right.
Why do you run away from me? No, why do you do that?
I shot him once.
I think he's a Dalek, the guy.
He did sound like
He
that.
sounds like
yeah.
a Dalek, the guy.
Exterminate.
Is he upstairs, Ferris?
Yeah.
Did he just jump out the window?
No, he's on the stairs right
How did you not get hit with that? No, I surrender, I surrender, I surrender. Fight, fight,
You're
fight.
bad, bro. You're bad.
Yeah, I'm bad. There's 3 of you. I surrender, I surrender, I surrender, I
Too late,
surrender,
brother.
dog, I surrender.
Too late, brother.
Too late,
Okay.
brother.
Sir,
Too late, brother.
sir, come on. Go on. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Shoot me.
Too late,
shoot
brother.
me. Slice me, dice me. Come on. Slice me, dice me. Come on, come on. Get me. Slice me. Come on, dog. Slice me,
How is he
dice me.
not
Come on.
dead?
now. How is he not dead?
Yeah. Fishy. Bit fishy that. That's indeed.
I'll cut him up and eat him.
Yeah. I'll take that canvas bag.
GG.
He's got a.
Here's a
Jig.
school bag on the deck for you.
This canvas bag, I took his canvas bag, it's slightly bigger. I think.
D-ringer on the deck for you.
Let's take this back up. Ah, we should have done, shouldn't we? Ah, but it was all a bit frantic at the end. He called us
Was
dogs.
that the guy in the PD?
Did you hear that? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, probably. Jesus Christ.
Someone's having a right big bang over there.
Hell yeah. This guy was broke.
He was an interesting character. Slicks me,
How's
dicks me,
your food
dogs.
going?
That's been the biggest bell end in a while. Well, Plinth, I think the bell end championship is still being won by the guy with the creepy voice. Remember that guy?
Y'all are yellow food?
Yep.
Baked beans on the deck for you?
Oh, listen, there's some stuff in. There's a wee bit of food in here in this guy's bag.
GG. Here,
He's been.
here's an extra
he's been
extra
quite.
bottle on the deck.
He's been quite rude, that guy. I think that was my 7-Eleven owner, though. That guy was geared well. It was more the fact that he attacked Ferris, the guy, didn't he?
That guy was geared, hell yeah.
Is this drinkable water?
No.
I've actually got a glass bottle here. Do you need a drink wheel?
That's dirty water.
I'm good.
Right. I'll take those
We'll hit
trousers,
this well
actually.
by this plane right here, though.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Shall I bring the plastic bottle for someone then? Yeah, he deserved to die there, Dallas, that guy. He was being extremely rude to Ferris. Yeah, remember the creepy guy, Scotty? I'm so glad we got him, like...
Was he playing a sound effect there at the end? What was he doing?
No. He sounded like a Dalek when we first met him.
Yeah, he tanked a lot of hits.
Yeah. Plus he was doing that power punch thing. Maybe it was a creepy guy with a different voice changer thing on. I'm so glad we got that guy that day, my god. Met some annoying people in DayZ. That guy took the biscuit.
That's why I stopped playing this game. I can't even lock a zombie up anymore. Washed. Absolutely.
That guy
washed
played
up.
some sound effect in the game. He's going to come back with hacks enabled and take revenge and show. Skibbity. Oh, the Skibbity toilet girl. That was a different level as well. Here's a bottle on the deck for you, Hugh.
I got a glass one.
Right, cool. I'll take it in case we need to make a thingamabob. Suppressor. Yeah, did you see my message I put to you on Twitter, Hugh? Is that what's known as a low-key skibbity?
Yeah.
Low-key skibbity. How very modern.
You're in charge of all shooting with that Derringer.
Was that Ferris?
You're in charge of all shooting with that Derringer.
You gonna try to shoot you with it? What was that?
Nah, you got it right.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got
You're...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ferris was worried that he had killed me the other day, and I was like, nah. And then he sent me the clip, and I was like, oh, maybe he did. But then Ferris was like, oh no, but look, the guy, you fell backwards. So I says, don't worry about it. That was a good run we had on PNW. We both ended up like Bigfoots.
Oh yeah. I've got a Deagle mag with bullets in it for your thing.
Thanks, brother. Call me crazy, but I think there's a boat will spawn on the other side of that peninsula. I said that for your benefit, Sonny. I said that for your benefit, Sonny, if you're listening. Where's that peninsula?
Peninsula.
Oh, now Wheels trying to create a vortex here. We've already had this discussion. It depends where you are in the world.
Let's go find a boot to find the buoy.
Yeah. It depends where you are in the world, apart from Disco, who seems to think he lives in the United States of Kent. Yeah.
Why, Disco says peninsula?
He says peninsula. He says I say it wrong. I'm like, ah, Disco. I says that's only for an American. Mate. He says, you're saying it like Sean Connery, peninsula, which is how you say it. It's how you're meant to say it if you're in the UK. But that's a
Or if you're from Alabama, you say peninsular.
Peninsular. Technically, we don't all live in a state. Technically, don't we all live in a state of one or for another? Yeah, I mean, I'm just going by Google. What Google said. Did you just check a boat there, Phil? Is that you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the water, yeah. Your hat doesn't look quite so detailed from this distance. See, we've left boats here before. Nothing.
Server restarts in 15.
Okay. Yoo-hoo! Exactly, Prince. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna jump. Don't think so. I'll get that video finished tonight if it's the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do. There's a bit of a backlog of clips. Just been so bloody busy. That was the video that I wanted to get finished before I went away in the boat. Never get time. There won't be a single rude word in it, I can assure you of that. See how that works.
I just found some dice.
Same.
What do you do with it?
Just fling it.
Just like
Just roll
Just
it.
fling it.
Here you
yeah.
go.
Thanks for
I rolled double sixes.
Did you? There you go. That
I
means you're
did.
going to have a great day. Here's some beans in the deck for you, Ferris.
Your yellow food?
Yeah, but I'll drink this can of spiked lemonade. Yoo-hoo! I'm going to jump.
Where should we get to? Find a radio in Balota?
Balota, yeah, there's lots of extra stuff on Balota on here,
I
isn't there?
forgot. You gotta find like a radio and all that kind of shit.
Although, you know how we were thinking they've maybe moved it far out so you couldn't see it from the coast. We've seen it from the coast a few times.
I mean, it's completely possible that the server restarts and it'll be just out there, you know?
That's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout, that. Well, in that case then, should we go to Balota and then just come back down to the coast?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they could be farther down towards like the prison island
Right.
stuff too.
That's what you get for messing with the captain. Remember that guy, the captain. Don't mess with the
Should be able to find a mag for my Colt pistol at Balota. Or 10.
Cool.
Pick them up, look down at your feet, and use the dice roll at. Oh, I can actually roll. I rolled a 4. I'm keeping these.
What are they for? Is that just like for a social thing?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe, like imagine you tie somebody up and make them roll to live.
Right, I see. Have you ever read that book, The Dice Man?
No.
Oh, that's a wild book. Highly recommended. Can't remember who wrote it. The Dice Man. You can imagine what happens, you know. Guy decides to live his life by the dice. I'm surprised they never made it a film.
Never seen this before. Yeah.
I'm surprised they never made it a film starring Tom Hanks, directed by Ron Howard.
It's a nice spot.
No Country for Old Men. Had a coin flip, that's true. That was the guy he tossed the coin into the guy. Have you read The Dice Man, Clint? That's a good book, like.
Wait, so what's that out in the water right there?
It's a boy that does nothing.
Okay.
Or for our American friends, a buoy that does nothing.
It's a David Bowie.
Yep. David Bowie. Yeah, I think you'd like it, Plinth. I'm amazed that they've not made it into a film. Maybe it has been, and it just passed me by. Changes. Who wrote it, Plinth? Who wrote it? That's going to really annoy me, that. Who wrote the Dice Man? This house can be quite good for food, I have found in the past. George Cockcroft. I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that in a million years. I would never have guessed that in a million years. I mean, I've not read it for it's been about 20 years.
What's up with some of the zombies like wearing all?
It's maybe a server specific thing. The Fall, Manic Street Preachers have used it in their lyrics, so there you go. They call me the tumbling down.
Who's that over there by the hangar?
Not me. I'm in the.
I mean, not the hangar, by like the sandbags.
I'm in
by
the.
Monza.
I'm in the sandbag
That's me.
thing.
I'm
Oh,
over
right.
here. You're wearing a. Did you change out of your helmet?
I ain't over there.
You're not over here.
Right,
So
someone's
that's
there.
just some random person.
Right.
I'm over here on at the single tent
Okay.
on the
so
opposite side.
there's
I'm
a person
approaching.
here.
I'm approaching the Quonset.
Someone's running across the airfield toward the.
Yeah, he was just staring at me like he knew me, so I thought it was one of y'all.
Have you still got the blue and red hat on, Wheel?
I do. I'm fighting
Right.
a zombie right now near the Quan site.
Right,
He went inside the camo jail.
right.
Thought it was one of y'all. He's just staring at me.
Yeah. I see him, he's running. Got a gun in his back.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Where is he running away?
He's running towards
He's
the
going
ATC.
towards like ATC. I see one of y'all behind
That's me.
the
That's me.
camo.
Yeah, that's me.
He's
He's
in
on
the
top
top
of
of
the
the
ATC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely like saw me, stared at me, so I think he's chill.
Hit him.
Oh,
Oh, you're shooting?
Yep.
he just
He just jumped off.
He just jumped off.
Did he get injured?
Yeah,
He
he's dead, I
must be.
think.
Is he dead?
He's either knocked out or dead. He's on the roof right there.
That's quite dangerous, that.
I can't tell if he's dead or not.
We'll soon find out. Ah, he's dead. Is he? He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He must have got the fight of his life, the guy.
That was really fucking funny.
Yeah. Good guy. Lamb sauce, how are you, brother? Good to see you.
Who's that on the roof?
That's
Me.
Phil.
Oh, he's alive. You had a rough day,
Alive.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Where is he now?
He just dropped
Dude,
down. He's
don't
by the
shoot.
tank.
Drop all your stuff. Drop it.
Is he
Oh,
coming?
he's on the run.
Where is he?
Oh, what?
That's
He
him.
killed
got
me.
him.
How is he not
I got
dead?
him. I got him.
Are you
He just
dead?
got it all
Finish
at the
him,
perfect
my God.
time. Yeah, he did. He had the rack.
Lamb sauce, how are you, brother?
He literally had one shot in his rack, and he hit you in the head with it.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yeah, lamb sauce. That was on the heat of battle. How are you, brother?
That's insane, brother.
But you'll be able to get a spawn back here.
Yeah, but the server restarts in
Oh,
5.
right. So
Let me
just
cut your
drop
body
it.
up.
Yeah.
Just take the loot off it. Just grab everything out of the safe. Oh, dude, headshot me with one bullet.
Good. How are you? Off work Monday. Woohoo! Excellent. You been making plans? Right. Right. Cool. Poor guy. You've had a rough day. So you have two possible origins. One originally pronounced boy, French, or boy, Dutch, and the other boy, French, or boy, Dutch, all of which could be anglicised as either the syllabic boy or monosyllabic boy. Richie Edwards said it was one of his favourite books. Well,
I'm gonna get in this bush over here, and we can
yeah,
wait
yeah,
for
yeah.
Ferris.
Good shit. Good shout. Yeah, Lamb Sauce, great to see you. Thanks, brother. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm good. It's been a bit crazy. Like, my dad was in the hospital. He broke his index finger in 4 places, fixing a wheel in his car. But he's on the mend now. He got an emergency operation and it all went well, apparently. He didn't even get a general anaesthetic. They did the local anaesthetic.
Would it like the jack fall or something?
He'd been changing brake pads in the wheel, put the wheel back on, and he spun the wheel and his finger got caught in it.
Gotcha.
Which is a bit crazy, like, but and Sonny's not been too well either, Lamb Sauce, but she's on the mend. She's on her way home. She was in the hospital. So it's all been happening, brother. It's all been happening. How was the pain index on that injury? Well, the funny thing was, he said that because it happened so quick, it wasn't. It would have been a lot worse if he'd known it was happening. Like Wheel was saying, he had an accident at the gym, but he kind of knew it was coming, you know. And that was, my dad was saying that the fact that it happened so quick, it wasn't as bad, you know.
Yeah, it didn't really. When I did something like that, it didn't really hurt till maybe like an hour or so later when the adrenaline wore off.
Right, got you.
And I was kind of just in shock of, wait, like that just happened?
Yeah. I hate that. See, you know when you know you've hurt yourself and you're just waiting for that second, you're like, oh no, here it comes, bang. But yeah, Neil, you know, like when like with a car, like a car wheel that's, you know, like a normal wheel you would put a hubcap on. You know how it's got like the 4 holes where you screw it on, and then it's got the other sort of air vent type holes, the square holes. It was one of them apparently. But yeah, that was it. The first thing was we thought he was going to lose his whole fingernail, but luckily they managed to sort it. But they said they've set certain bones, but like the very tip of it, he says that'll heal on its own. They said the very tip of it, which was all broken into pieces. Yeah, that second of waiting for the pain is proof it's mental. Yeah, true. Yeah,
if I put my hand straight out, the finger I crushed is the only. It like points up.
Right.
The end of it does. It's
Interesting.
always been like that since I broke it. It's the only finger that does that.
Interesting. I hurt the middle finger of my left hand. I was on holiday in Spain with Susie and Rocco, and we were in this town at night time, and we would be drinking cocktails and all that. And I says, "Let's go skinny dipping." And I ran into the sea, dived in, and it wasn't as it was. I thought it was deeper than it was, and my hand went right into the sand, and my hand swelled up like a balloon, and I could feel that for a year and a half. I'm busking through it, you know, and I could feel it for a year and a half. I sprained something. Totally fine now. The human body's good at that, you know. Fingers and toes suck because you really need them all, but there's no good way to fix any of them. Broken toes have supplied me with a lifetime of gout-like pain from arthritis. Right, I see. But yeah, my dad's such a trooper, you know. He's like, I'm fine. But my dad drove to the hospital.
Yeah, that's such a, like, my dad did the same thing when he almost cut off his finger.
Yeah. He jumped in the car, drove to the hospital.
There's blood on the damn ceiling. He literally sliced it almost clean off. And he goes, man. Yeah. He goes, well, I gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah,
and just gets in his car and drives there. And I'm looking up at the ceiling, there's blood splattered up there. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, my dad was saying that they bandaged it, 3 different people bandaged it up 3 different times. And he says he woke up in the morning and the bed was just soaked, you know.
Yeah.
So I says to him, what's the next stage? He says he's to go back in on Monday and they're going to change the dressings and all that stuff.
I'm in queue.
Very cool.
I mean, what hurt the most when they had to, like, when they inject your finger with the anesthetic.
That's, yeah. He did say that.
It went straight. They did it right through my fingernail.
Oh, for God's sake! Oh,
my God, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
My dad said that he got 4 different jabs in his finger, 4 different anaesthetic jabs, and he says to the girl, there was a girl that was sitting with him, like just to talk to him while the doctors were doing it, and he said to her, he says, I wonder if this is what it feels like getting a tattoo. And the girl says, I've got a tattoo. And he says, oh, where is it? She says, it's on my back. And he says, oh, what is it? And she says, it says Taekwondo. And he goes, oh, he says, do you do that? She says, yeah. He says, are you good at it? She says, yeah, pretty good. He says, have you won any competitions? She says, well, I'm actually the world champion. And he says, so are you in the Olympic team? She says, no, that the thing that she's the champion of, it's not the thing that's recognised for the Olympics, she says. So I take it if you look up Scottish World Champion Taekwondo girl, you'll see the lassie that was keeping my dad conversationalised. My thumbs have been taking a lot of damage the last week. Completely random stuff. I think it's karma for making fun of my cats for not having thumbs. My God. Well, Neil, the stream seems to be running fine. I've not had a single error message. I made a few changes the other night after the stream. I did that thing that Jaffa told me to do. You know, where it says that this will bring up any corrupted files, and it says there were some corrupted files which had been repaired. So maybe it was that. Maybe it was that then, Jaffa, if you're still there. Maybe it was that. But I made some other changes as well. But between everything, we're all good now. They asked me back in.
Yep, me too.
Where are you, Ferris? What we doing with this loot? Just grabbing what we can.
Yeah, you hear that heli crash?
Yeah. Would you want to try and get that while...
Oh yeah, grab all that loot and get out of there.
Right.
We'll try to be there shortly.
Right. I knew we had more bullets. Whoa, that's a guy back. That guy's back. Behind you, Wheel. Behind you.
Who the fuck?
What was that?
How did he just... Who the... What the...
What was that all about? That he was dressed the same as the guy. Dressed the same as the guy.
What's going on? I thought you were gonna shoot me. I was like, what the hell?
No.
That
What's going on?
Brilliant, Sonny, brilliant.
Lord have mercy.
Guy just spawned in and we killed him. That was a bit
That was
crazy.
really unfortunate for him.
That was a bit crazy. That was his twin back for revenge. Yeah, he was wearing... I thought it was the same guy because he was wearing the same gear.
Yeah. That was weird.
How strange. Sonny's on our way home, folks.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear. Now remember, Sonny, we don't want you doing anything strenuous. Don't be doing anything strenuous. You've got to be taking it easy. Do you know, kind of got the feeling that guy didn't even know he was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he probably just logged in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He wasn't moving very quick, was he?
Yeah. We can head towards that heli crash if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. But that was... I mean, obviously, we had to kill that guy there. We had to.
Oh, yeah. No, we definitely did.
Oh, I love this game, isn't it great?
There's a zombie with a... What kind of backpack is that?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Sonny, you must be buzzing there. That's great news. Yeah, you take it easy, don't do anything strenuous. Allow yourself to be looked after, Sonny. Where's the heli crash up here? Try to picture it.
It was like up this way. I don't honestly, I don't
Towards,
know where
like, towards Bor.
Yeah. I heard it up this direction. I just don't know where it would be. I can pull up the map on my phone.
Where are you, Ferris? Ferris.
Still trying to get a spawn over there.
Right, cool. If you can get a below to spawn, that would be brilliant. We just checking this heli crash out till you get back here.
Yeah, it's just below bore.
Right, cool. Yeah, that was his twin there, Dallas. It looked exactly looked like the same guy. It looked like the same guy. Strange. Curious and incurious, I said, Alice. Can anyone guess what the song of the day is today? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. But hazard a guess if you're inclined.
Grease Lightning.
Nope.
It's for your dad.
Probably about the same era. Probably about the same era. Late 70s. I'll give you a clue. It's Raining Men. Nope. I'll give you a clue. Female singer. 3 male backing singers.
Backing singers.
Female lead singer. 3 male backing singers.
Okay.
The first word that's sung in the song is LA. That's a good clue.
LA. Too
LA.
much for me.
Too much for the man. Too much for the man. He couldn't make it. So he's leaving the life he's come to know.
I love that I knew that immediately
Yep,
when
yep.
that's all you needed to say. I know that's the first word.
Do you know, Will, this will make you laugh. When I was a little kid, my mum used to play that record, and my mum would be Gladys Knight, and I would be the Pips, right? I must have been 5 years old. And then many, many years passed, and I got a Sunday paper, and it had a CD on it with that song on it, and I remembered every word and every dance move. Every word and every dance move. What happened there, Ferris? Leaving on the midnight train.
My mom went to school in Georgia, so she used to play that song all the
Right,
time.
right, got you. That's a great track, that thing.
Yeah.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Whatever happened to the Weather Girls? Remember them?
Oh, you're down on the left.
Did you
I don't
run
know. I'm
right
just
up the
going in a
hill?
direction.
Right, I
I'm
see
just
you there,
looking
I
for
see you,
stuff
I
at
see
this
you.
point. I'm assuming it's going to be over this crest.
Cool. I'm red hungry. If you've got a bite
I
to
got
eat,
food.
magic. Thanks, brother. Perfect. Oh, magic.
And
Brilliant.
I've got a can of spaghetti and some tuna and stuff.
Brilliant. That saves the day. How are you getting on, Ferris?
Not good.
In what sense? Try to get the spawn.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not the one that's just below bore, which means it'll be the one that's over to the... Or that's not bore. Where is that? That's, Jazino? What is that called? I don't fucking know.
Kozlovka?
Something like that.
The one with the big tin shed? Yeah, that's Kozlovka. There's one in the the field above the southwest corner military? Do you think it was that far?
No, we wouldn't. That'd have been quite far.
Right.
It sounded more inland. Oh, I see it.
Ah, yeah. Is that it? Yeah, it's the north to the left. We wouldn't see boats from here, would we?
It's a bit foggy.
Yeah. It's really misty on the coast in this server now. We're near that hunting house that spawns guns, are we not?
I think so.
Oh no, this is a different one. This is like a sort of
Or I think we
stilted
already
house.
passed it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. No.
That's a stilted house in there. Right, so we'll see what we can find here. Ferris will be down here soon. Did you pick up the spark plug wheel?
No.
Right, you
I never saw it. Actually, it might be if it's in the teddy bear. Then yeah.
Right.
It's in the teddy bear. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I put it in there for safekeeping. That was a few lives ago. Well, a life ago. Yeah, Ferris gave that to me. I put it in the teddy bear. I got killed. Ferris respawned and must have picked up that teddy bear then.
Nah, that's a whole different teddy bear.
Oh, is it? Alright. That's my theory out the window.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get back over there, to be honest.
Yes, you will, brother. Just when you think you won't, you will. It feels a bit sketched, doesn't it?
They're the zombies.
Upright zombies.
Yeah. Or at least one.
You'd think there would be more. Wow. Sketchy time. I quite like that zombie's backpack. Anything good?
Nah. I got some mags, but like, no, not really. You want his backpack?
Yeah, I'll just grab it and run into the trees. So we'll head back Ferris's direction.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we can just go back. We can go down to the coast and just.
Yeah,
walk
that's
down
a
the
good
coast, I
shout.
guess.
That's a good shout.
If you find the boat, you can pick me up.
Yeah. That's a good shout as well. I think our chances of finding a boat down here are a bit higher than up by Bereski and stuff.
Yeah, it's only been 20 minutes after restart.
We might even see the boy. Buoy.
What happened to that boy? Boy, I tell you
I said,
what.
boy.
Boy, I tell
Who said?
what.
Who was that? Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah.
I said, boy. Foghorn Leghorn. My God. It's amazing that the nonsense that my brain stores.
You can't make the rack, Simi.
No, it's just full auto only.
Okay.
Do you need bullets for that? Here, Phil. Jump back in this tree. There's 13 bullets there.
Nice. I think I got another mag for this somewhere. I do. Oh, I got a pristine mag, don't I? Yep. Let's empty this damaged one. Where'd it go?
How are you, Ferris?
Good.
Brilliant. Where are you?
Still respawning.
Right. That hunting house is just up to the left there, Wheel. I think it might be worth having a look, you know.
Mhm.
It's just up there, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you need a gun cleaning kit for anything?
Well, I've got a Derringer. It is badly damaged, mind you. It's a
I'm not sure
Derringer.
it can,
It's a Derringer, brother. It's a Derringer. Don't worry about it.
It won't even jam.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's the sort of thing you clean when you've got like 3 gun cleaning kits.
Right.
I found a blaze in this house once. Going back in time, mind you, things are a bit different these days, aren't they? In fact, I remember the time I found a gun in the fireplace.
You know, I was thinking about the other day. I was actually thinking about when you and I were on the mosque that one time, and there was just that random gun that was above your head.
Yeah, I remember
guy
that. The
outside.
Vicar, that was
Yeah.
brilliant. That.
And because I saw a similar situation, somebody's like a short somebody posted. I think it was
Yeah.
Winford or somebody, and somebody had like died there previously, and like that's why, or like they had
Right,
dropped
I
something, and that's why
see.
it was up there.
That was in such
They-
a
they had a
strange place. That was lucky you
Yeah.
saw that. That saved
Yeah,
the
I just
day.
looked up and oh my god.
Yeah, it saved the day, that. Is it up as high as this?
I have no idea.
There's the path. There's the path. There, it's down there to the right.
Gotcha.
But this isn't a bad angle to approach it from if there's somebody about. The door's closed. Single barrel shotgun.
I got some rounds for that, I think.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
And
Magic.
that as well.
Brilliant. Magic. That's a nice jacket on the deck here. My God. Right, that's good. Right. That's something. Pipe wrench, I'll take that as well. Okay. Into the coast then. Do a bit of damage now. Stream's running good. Yeah, Jaffa, if you're there, brother, I think you saved the day with that thing. Such a simple thing, I had no idea that existed. You know, scanning for corrupted files. I didn't know that that thing existed. It was so easy, it took 2 minutes. I've not had a single overload thing today. Where are you, Ferris? Don't speak too soon. Well, that's true. 6 hours is the point, isn't it? 6 hours. So far, so good, though, brother. So far, so good. I was wondering, was it because OBS was crashing that it was corrupting files? Do you know what I mean? My OBS is a terrible habit of when I close it down normally and then the next time I go to open it, it says it wasn't shut down correctly, so I've got to open it in safe mode, close it, then open it up again, you know. Are you okay, Will? You dealing with workies?
I'm about ready to shut this game off here any second.
Don't be daft, Ferris, we're cool. I think Will must
I haven't got a
dealing
Chernarus or a
with the
prick
workies.
spawn yet.
You will, brother. The law of averages is on your side.
It's not gonna happen, man.
It is, brother. Well, we're going to find a boat and pick you up anyway.
I'll be offline by then.
Not at all. Not at all, brother. Today's the day. Vintage adventure. Windows has a habit of corrupting its own files over time. Would you recommend I go back to Windows 10, Jaffa? I mean, it's an upgraded version of Windows 10 I've got. You know, the Windows 11 was upgraded from Windows 10. It wasn't a straight Windows 11 install. No, not now. Right, okay. That's Will. All good, brother?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm just outside.
It could be worse.
Right.
What do I have to complain about, you know?
Right. That's mute, mate. Why, what's happening?
It's, the hypothetical situation of them tearing up my entire floor has been talked about now.
Right, oh my god.
But they would, like, insurance would put us up somewhere else.
Alright.
For a week and pay for our meals and all that shit.
Oh, la-di-da.
Which is cool, but, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to chill at my house and not have a bunch of fans and humidifiers running.
Oh man. Ferris is tearing his hair out.
Oh god, can you not, still can't get a spawn down here?
Nope.
You will, Ferris. I mean, if we find a boat, then we're rocking. Can we nip
They
through
don't even know where the water came from. Like, they've determined they don't know, which is worrying.
Right. Yeah, in the sense that it might happen again.
Yeah.
Can we nip through below to town to try and find a bite to eat?
Yeah, I got some cans of stuff. but not like a ton.
I've got a rope and 2 jigs, you know.
I also have a rope and a hook.
Yeah. Well, if we both fish with the jigs, I could sort us right out. But I will nip through this town, eh? This town's got loads of greenhouses and stuff. We've got to find a boat down here, like. Then we'll go pick up fares. But you see, Jaffa, when it's running fine, like it is now, there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong, you know. If it would just maintain this level of stability, then we'd be rocking and rolling. You alright, Ferris?
Oh yeah.
Brilliant. Where are you now?
Nowhere.
Right.
The closest I can get is Electro. Which isn't satisfying enough for me.
Right. I reckon there's going to be a boat just over there. I'll check the houses on the left wheel if you want to check the
I
houses
see
on
some
the right.
goats. Wanna go kill those goats?
Yeah, let's do that then. Well, let me just nip through this house first.
Okay. I have this, I have his Colt with the suppressor.
Right. Nothing. Oh yes, tin of dog food. Should we just go down and try and find the boat?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill these goats either way, just for food for the
Okay.
future.
I've got loads of space, I can take the meat. I'll make the jokes, Sonny.
Lord have mercy.
Right.
It's a black goat. It's Black Phillip.
Is it got the red eyes?
No, I didn't. No. Oh, why are you running when I'm about to shoot, boy?
Right.
You ever seen that movie, The Witch or The Vivitch?
No. No.
With
I've heard
Anya
of it.
Taylor-Joy or whatever. It's really good, actually.
Right. My favourite horror film is Black Swan. Seen that movie?
It's a good one. That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a horror film, eh?
Yeah.
Psychological thriller.
I know why you like that movie.
She's lovely, eh?
Which one?
Well, exactly. Good point. I can't believe I can't believe it's her that does the voice of in Family Guy.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis.
What's her name? Mila.
Yeah, is it Mila Kunis?
Yeah. She's Russian.
How do you pronounce Balatro? Because my niece was pronouncing it Balatro.
I call it Balatro.
Yeah, Balatro. That's what I said. It means clown in whatever language. Italian, maybe.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the word for clown. Or maybe even the word for joker. You know.
Latin.
Is it Latin? Right.
Yeah.
For what? For clown?
Joker.
Or joker, right.
The jester, buffoon, clown,
Jester,
fool.
yeah. Got you, that makes sense. Here, take this food. Take this. On the deck, and I've got half a can of Fronta here as well. Sorry, yeah, Fronta here. Take this on the deck there. So that drilling there, it gave me a fright. I was on P&W with Ferris the other day, and I saw from a distance, I saw like a drill inside a shed, and it looked for all the world like a player with a boonie hat on, leaning with a gun. Did you see it? Didn't it look like it?
Yeah. Like how they did this inside of this house. Ooh. There's a bunch of dudes in kilts in here.
Is that picture? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that assault backpack's better. Do you want a 30 hiking bag?
I'm good. The one I've got is 36.
Okay. Right. I see the greatcoat is now a official, you know, like standard in-game item.
Yeah.
Where are you, Ferris? Ferris is tearing his hair out. Yeah, that poor guy shot him when he was...
Hey, how's it going?
There he is. Shot him when he was climbing down the ladder and then he jumped off the roof. In fright.
Yeah, that was really funny to watch from afar. I see the blood splatter and he starts to freak out.
Poor guy. Where are you, Ferris?
By Belota.
Brilliant. We're going down to the coast by Belota town. And they're tearing all the factories down. That guy, you know, I did the EP when I first moved to London with the famous session drummer guy. He was from Allentown. And we're living here in Allentown.
That time McDat walked in here and got mowed down.
Yeah, remember that. Yeah, was there not two guys in the toilet?
Yeah.
You see it all.
Geared too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, wild.
I bet there's a bunch of boats over by the Southwest Military now.
Yeah. I can see a wee bump on the horizon over there. Is it a boat? Is the question.
I have a rangefinder. Hold on, look.
Can you see it? Can you see what I'm talking about? The little bump way in the distance?
Nah, it's just a rock.
Is it? Right.
Yeah. Not the country.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to... Come on. Nobody's ever laughed at that joke. I say it all the time and nobody ever looked.
Say it again.
I said it's just a rock, not the country.
Iraq. I see. I thought you said Iraq.
We do, but I'm not stupid.
The way you said it, I thought you were going to say it's just a rock, not the wrestler.
Well, him either, Ian. We're going to keep Dwayne out of this. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know, I have a... When I used to go to a bunch of festivals and raves and shit like that, one of the people I used to go with was, as they say in America, Iraqi.
Iraqi, is that right?
But it's, if you ask them, it's Iraq.
Iraq.
Iraq. Americans do. I will say our fault is not correctly pronouncing country name, shit like that.
Well, it's different. Who's to say you're wrong? You know, who's to say who's right? Actually, we don't.
I mean,
there's a boat.
whoever...
There's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat.
Oh shit! You're right. It is right here.
The only correct pronunciation is how they pronounce it in the country, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
their
Let me see if
pronunciation.
there's gas in it first.
Can you put it
Seems
in
fine.
Can you put it in neutral as well?
It's in neutral. It seems fine. It doesn't have a gas light on.
Right. Where are you, Ferris?
Belota.
Have you seen the boy?
No. Not at all. Have
Will
you?
there always be a buoy out there?
Always.
I should be good enough to get going, I think.
We're just down from below a railway station, Ferris.
No problem.
I don't want to change seats. Why would that be what I wanted to do? In what world?
Are you nearby, Ferris?
Oh yeah. Just looking for you.
You know where the broken down boat is? Just next to that.
Nice to get a drink of water.
I've got a bottle of water here, Ferris.
Oh, that's huge. Seen the boy?
No. We're just waiting for you. Wheels already in the boat. I'm sort of dancing
I'm just
about here in
running-
case anybody
I'm
tries
just
to
running along the beach.
pull a fast one.
I'm running along the beach waiting for you guys to find me.
Which side are you?
Could be coming from below the way, like the
Yeah, that
Chernarus
way. So I'll just jump in then.
Yeah.
Look at the graphical fidelity on that paper range. Look at that. Mind blowing. Mind blowing.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Ah, there's Ferris, yes, yeah. There he is. Do you need this water before we set off, Ferris?
Nah, I'll be AFK for a minute or two.
Okay.
We're gonna go check the bay over here because I know the boot
Yeah, good shoot.
prison. So we might as well look since we're over here.
The visibility's not going to be grand here, is it, with this rain?
No.
Oil rig.
To the left, is that a boat out there? What is that? To the left of the oil rig? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see it.
Tiny little.
Yeah, that's a boat. I don't think it doesn't look there's anything in it, is there? Hard to tell.
Should I go out there?
You can take a look at it. Is that the boy? No, is it? I think it's more slightly a boat than a boy.
It's just a weird place for one to be.
Yeah.
Is it moving?
No, there's no white spray behind it. It's the spray that's the giveaway, you know.
Yeah.
It's a boat.
Maybe they just log out and then get back on.
It's an empty boat.
Weird. Maybe it's bait.
Maybe. I don't see any movement in the oil rig, but it's quite hard to tell, you know.
Should we go away from that?
Yeah. That's a kind of tricky oil rig, that one, the design of it, you know, you've got to climb up the ladder.
Right.
But there's one of them you can almost get right on it, you know. But that's good in terms of visibility, you know, well spotted. That means that we can see stuff at a distance, you know. From a distance. It's so hard to see when the boat's moving, eh?
Yeah. Does it spawn this far, like far down that way?
We've found it all over. We've found it all over the place. Near land, quite far out. It's just a case of looking up absolutely, keep your eyes everywhere, you know. It's been close enough to swim out to before. But that's the edge of the map there.
Yeah. If we don't see it in a second, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. I think we would see it from here.
Yeah.
You can wear a rubber dinghy as a hat, turn it upside down, and it's capsized.
Nice.
Very good. Sized.
Oh, sorry. My Discord overlay popped up.
Cool,
And it
cool.
wouldn't let me control anything.
I've got quite a bad habit of the sticky keys thing happening. You know that sticky keys. Well,
Yeah, I haven't had that happen to me
Yeah.
since I was a child, honestly.
yeah, oh man, it happens to me once every couple of months. No worries, Ferris. Ferris is having a just say no moment. You notice when it says, do you want to turn on sticky keys? It's the least time you would ever want to do it, you know? No,
Yeah.
of course I don't.
I don't even understand why you would want it.
Yeah. Sticky keys. But yeah, Jap, I've not had a single overload message. What I did, Jap, I did that thing you suggested. And then I did the thing where I turned down the output to from 6,000 to 5,959. Apparently that's the sweet spot. And I also made OBS a high priority program. That was all the changes that I made. There's another boat. Oh no, that's a Jaws boat to the left. Just got to keep our eyes completely peeled here. Keep the eyes peeled. What's pink and hard? A pig with a knife. How does that count for gag of the day? Give it some more time and see if we get any more hot days. You'll know a bit more. I think so, Jaffa. I think the heat was maybe a bit of a culprit, you know. I'm red hungry, by the way.
Okay. Did you have the meat?
What we could do, we could go to Scalisty and cook those steaks.
Okay.
I'll survive until then. When you see it running like this, Jaffa, you think, would I even see any benefit from another card? Do you know what I mean? Would it even be perceptibly Perceptibly, is that the word? Different, you know. Might not even notice the difference. I'd be kicking myself when I'm flapping about trying to make the rent. You know. So I really appreciate you being the voice of reason, Jaffa. I really appreciate that. Just a case of getting the current set up to run properly, you know. Wrap the arse heater around it and see what happens. Yeah, that's another thing. I need to get the arse heater out of retirement soon. I mean, it's this. I've got like a Eskimo throw on my chair, which kind of does the job now. Only one thing worse than a busted PC when you need it, spending dosh on an upgrade and it's still busted. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You see that for the energy company I'm with, I pay £107 a month. They set the price, and last month I used £57 electricity and gas. So when the next payment comes off, I'll be £300 in credit with them, you know. So when the time comes to put the heating on, I'm just going to have the heating on full bung, 3 baths a day. They won't let me change the payment price, you know. I'd move supplier if we play that kind of game. I could do that. I could look into that. Just get so many things on the bloody list.
A guy got arrested in a town over from mine last week because he walked up to some power neighbor and was just using his truck to tear the wires off of it. So he was going to go and sell the wires.
My God.
80 homes without power.
My God.
He looked like an insane man in his mugshot.
There's some crazy people about, like... I bitched on Trustpilot about my energy company doing that. They then gave me a refund and a goodwill gesture of £20. Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, because I've been getting all these gigs, I'm not skint just now, you know what I mean? So it's not a massive priority, and I'll be quite grateful for it when the time comes, you know. I could actually press a button and get them to put that money back in my bank, but I don't need it in there just now, you know. They still kept some money. It would be different if I was totally skint, you know. I've done it before. With this company, you know, you press the button and they put it back in your bank. But that's a good thing for me to have up my sleeve in case I really need it, you know. But because I've been blessed with all these gigs, it's not a priority just now. I'm still in quarterly payments and meter readings. Fuck them having my money in their account sending interest. I'm with So Energy. It's Octopus I'm with. It wasn't my choice. I used to be with Bulb, and Bulb went out of business because I had my minimum payment set at £17 a month, which was the lowest they would let me put it, and I think everybody must have been doing that and went out of business. Sorry. But with Bulb, they choose the price. I think they employ someone to give them good reviews online. Because everywhere you look online about them, it's as if the sun shines out of their bahookie. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, that's not really my experience. Switch to British Gas, get your smart meter ripped out. I don't have a smart meter, Jaffa. I do meter readings. I don't want a smart meter. But I might do a bit of research about that, changing suppliers. I might do a bit of research about that.
Is it not all the same for your building?
No. Individual houses. Individual flats. Go compare.
My head's...
How are you, Ferris? Ferris is away listening to the first side of Dark Side of the Moon. I once found a boy between Electro and Scalisti. You know, if you drew a straight line from Electro to Scalisti, that's where it was.
Is that in front of us? Is that a tree?
I'm not seeing anything.
I think it might be a tree. It's kind of hard to see with the rain.
Right.
That's a tree, just look like it.
Right. Then they have no excuse for overestimating your bills by that much. They, I mean, but they're not overestimating the bills. That's they set that price, and their excuse is that you need to build up credit for the winter time. You know. But I might do a bit of research. Ah, yeah, I see that tree now. The good thing is, because we're not moving, our hunger's going down slower, you know.
Yeah.
What's that in the middle? Oh no, is that... Nah, that's just rocks and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we found it here before. Not today. So if we maybe go to, you know, the red house at the back of Scalisti. In fact, there's that extra island off Scalisti. You know, the tiny little island that's got a fire in the middle of it.
Yeah. I mean, we could do it loot the first rifles or something too.
Yeah, true. Scalisti's actually quite good on this server for guns. That's why you're better off with British Gas. They estimate quarterly based on your readings. I'm seldom in credit for more than £20. Yeah, I'll look into all that stuff, Jaffa. But you know, I'm just so glad it's a monthly direct debit that I pay, which is amazing, because the flat that I lived in Stoke Newington, it was a power card meter, and there's nothing worse. That's the most expensive way to do it. Filling up the power card meter, it's a soul destroying thing as well. It's always on your mind. It's always on your mind how much is on the power card, you know. So to have just a monthly bill is brilliant. You know, it's brilliant. The novelty of that still hasn't worn off 7 years later. I don't see any boats parked up, which is a good thing. Ferris and I got in a gunfight at that lighthouse fairly recently. Get off direct debit, pay quarterly with paperless billing. Dead easy to do as it's only 4 times a year. Dead easy to pay as it's only 4 times a year. Pay quarterly with paperless billing. Dead easy to do as it's only 4 times a year. Right, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Do you think I'm being ripped off? It's a rip-off world we're in. It's a... The unscrupulous fat cats.
We're all being fucking ripped off.
Yeah.
What do you mean I gotta pay a tax on money that I made? Fuck you.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Sales tax? No fucking thanks.
What a world.
But
What
if
a
you're
world.
rich and famous, you can move to Monaco and not have to.
Yeah.
Like what?
Get an account in the Cayman Islands.
I don't need to get started. Oh my god, we're gonna hit a rock. Not the country.
Are you handy, Ferris?
Okay. It's not turning.
Right.
My A button stopped working.
I think they're using your money when you could be. Right.
Now it's working. No, it's not. It's stuck. Okay.
Right.
My A button. I need a new keyboard.
Right.
Okay.
Ferris, are you here?
He's stuck.
Oh, there he goes. That's Ferris being the strong silent type again.
Yo, yo, yo.
There he is. Right, goat for dinner, curry goat.
Whoa, who's that?
Where?
Oh, that's you?
We're together. Let's finish it. We've got food to cook here, Ferris.
Oh yeah, I'm red hungry. Red hungry, yellow thirst.
We'll sort all that out. There's also a well at that summer camp to the right. Don't see any movement down there. Shall I grab some bark?
Yeah, my matches are damp.
Cook up a storm. There on the deck. There's a bottle of water on the deck there, Ferris. Here's a knife for you, Ferris, if you want it. There.
Got one.
Okay. Cool.
I dropped your pistol, Ferris.
Oh no, all good, man.
You sure? I got
You guys
stuff.
are in charge of all shooting.
Worth remembering, the interest they get on investing your money is way higher than what you would get. Isn't it, huh? Tail wheel, 3 right hand turns makes 1 left.
Yeah.
Want to roll the dice?
I'll shoot some dice. We trying to get some 7s.
Try getting a £300 interest-free loan off an energy company, see how that goes, yeah.
Oh, there's more. There's 2 dice.
Oh, look at that, snake eyes.
Oh, nice.
That's me flashing apple now.
You good?
Do you want to fix up your clothes, Ferris? There's duct tape on the deck. Ferris is looking cool. Ferris looks like Danny Zuko, doesn't he? Thanks, brother. I don't know why, dude. Did you check the yellow pages? I'm just wringing out my compact pants. Compact pants, it says. There we go. Thanks, brother.
Won't go to bed till I'm legally wed.
I can't, I'm Sandra D. Why don't you check your yellow pages or something? Thanks, brother. Right. I saw Grease at the cinema when I was a kid.
Nice.
There's spaghetti on the deck. My sister was a big fan.
What are you shooting?
Single barrel shotgun.
Any ammo?
Yep. Have you got anything to shoot?
Pistol.
Right. What kind of pistol?
Colt.
Right. I don't have any 45 bullets.
I dropped him a.
There's
Yeah.
a couple. I see a couple there.
And there was a box of ammo too.
Mate has just got tickets for the Burnley Man U game at Trafford on Saturday. If Burnley win, he will go bloody bananas. What about that result last night, Jaffa? My God. Did you hear about that, Wheel?
Yeah, I saw the.
Grimsby, man. That manager, Amarim, he's got to go, like. He's no good. He's no good for them, man. How many chances do you get? Do you know what I mean? Crystal Palace are playing tonight in Europe. Quite tempted to get the Palace TV and watch the game. £60 a year, which gives you priority membership for buying actual tickets for the games as well. But the thing that would be most appealing for me is getting Palace TV. You can watch all the games, you know. However, I do have homework to do, which is finishing that video. I can't, I'm Sandra D.
It's a very sweet lady. Rest in peace.
Who?
Olivia Newton-John.
Is Olivia Newton-John dead?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
2022.
Alright. I've got a memory like a sieve. Olivia Newton-John died.
Yeah.
That's the same as Patrick Swayze. I couldn't believe Patrick Swayze was dead.
Yeah, he had colon cancer. Or maybe he was pancreatic. Something like that. I don't know.
You know
One of
Oleg? Oleg that comes into the chat sometimes. She's a big Liverpool fan. I was singing She's Got Bad Wind. You know, Admiral Pumpout's version of She's Like the Wind, and Oleg was not pleased. She says, don't slag off PS. Right. Long battle with cancer, if I recall correctly.
I don't think he's gonna mind.
Universally loved and respected Patrick Swayze. Remember when I was at the high school, all the girls fancied him. Did the triplet come for double revenge yet? No, I've not seen. That was weird though, that player, exactly the same, wearing exactly the same get-up. I think what your hat says on it, Wheel, is sport.
You think so?
I think that says sport. That would be my guess.
You're right.
Is it? There you go.
Yep, that's
Just that
exactly
was
it.
an educated guess. Check me being all multicultural, multilingual. There, Ferris, tidy your jacket up, brother. Tidy your jacket up. Right, you guys want to eat that food. I'm going to take a look down at the summer camp houses.
I'm looking off the coast. There's no, I'm not seeing anything for the buoy.
Right. Ferris coming up.
I'm gonna go down to the houses.
Okay. Do you think there's anybody here, Ferris? Whoa! Cool.
Yo, my bad, brother.
Alright, brother. Do you need a bottle, Ferris? Here.
No, got a glass bottle.
Okay. Just about leapt 10 feet in the air there.
That scared the shite out of you?
You did, man. Had a brown trousers moment. You know my friend you know my friend Marcus that I was out with last night? He's a Crystal Palace fan as well. We were saying that we might start going to see some games, you know, if we get the opportunity. But he's the same as me. He's a gigging, busking musician like myself, you know, so it's just finding the time. Red dry bag in there if you want it.
Any rope?
Yep. Gun cleaning kit. Tourist map. Here.
No, I don't need it anywhere.
Right. Do you want an armband?
Yeah.
It's a vivid red.
A GPS receiver, does that help?
Yes. Got a Ferris on the deck there. I've got one for Hugh. Zombie gave me a fright there.
I'm back towards the boat.
Okay. I'm just looking out with this PU scope, see if I can see anything.
You guys going to the houses or you already went there?
I already went to the houses.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Nothing at all.
I'm at the boat.
Do you guys want to pick me up on the way? I'm at the sort of far corner. The far southeast corner. you'll see me on your left here. Just coming up, just behind the rock. That's me there on the left. Is it a better place further down?
No, I can get you right here. If it would let me turn without my entire A button just sticking down.
It's weird. Visibility is clear. Something tells me we're going to see another boat before we see another boy, you know.
Yeah.
Look at the graphical fidelity of Ferris's bobble hat. Look, blows my mind, this game. Blows my mind. I've got an armband for you in my backpack built. King Tang, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How's your day going? Hope you're doing great, brother. Yeah, good. Just a lot of crazy stuff going on in the real world. My dad was in the hospital, hurt his finger quite badly, but he's back home now. Doing good, man. Think about hopping on myself. You can't beat DayZ. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Hope for a speedy recovery from you. Yeah. He got an emergency operation. He broke his index finger in 4 places. Fixing a wheel in his car. So you've been doing good. Jesus, I've broken a finger or two in my life, and to break it multiple places takes talent. I'll tell him that. I'll tell him that, yeah. I'll tell him that. That'll make him laugh. That's Ferris, you can see the exclamation Ferris in the chat. That's wheel you can see behind driving. Exclamation wheel in the chat. I don't think wheel's streaming, but give him a follow because he's a good egg. He's a bit of a Chad as our wheel. Haven't seen MF today. I thought he would have come in because of that gig, you know. I'll see him at some point. Something caught my eye to the right there. I don't see it now, but so the way things are going. Well, we've still got Sonichny and Disney and all that to come up. We've still got quite a bit to go. What's that up ahead? That's just that's a boy that doesn't do anything. When I touch my head it hurts. When I touch my stomach it hurts. When I touch my chest it hurts. What's wrong with me, doctor? Broken finger.
Nice.
It was quite funny last night. Once my dad had the operation, they obviously dozed him up with something because he was putting lots of messages in the family chat, like as if he was flying, you know. Loads of like winking emojis and all that stuff, you know. I says to him, I says, is your finger going to be, is your finger going to go back to normal? He's like, yeah, I think so. Winking face, thumbs up, whiskey glass, musical notes like that, you know. And my sister sent me a message saying, I want some of what Dad's on. I says, yeah, I nearly asked him, I hope you're not using that finger to type. Dogs have all the best drugs, yeah, he was flying. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your stream and day, brother. Stay safe. Andrew King Tang, have a great night. Have a great run, and we'll see you again. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, see you, Nanny boy.
Nothing yet.
I got about 30 minutes left.
Same.
Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. I've got a million things to do in the house. I don't have a market to play at on Sunday, so I think I'm going to be streaming all day Sunday. I think I might get The Last of Us 2. We'll see.
That'll be a nice thing to watch on my hangover because I'm going to be watching the football game on Saturday night.
Of course, of course. So do you think that might be a good idea, getting The Last of Us 2?
Oh, yeah.
That would be a good way to spend the Sunday, wouldn't it?
Or play some Manor Lords.
Manor Lords, that's a fine game. I've played that for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I would consider playing Balatro on here, but you would start the stream and then the next thing you know it would be like 5 to midnight.
Yeah. And I just feel like it's so like niche, like
Yeah.
not everybody's gonna enjoy watching that.
I don't think they would, and from a sort of streaming perspective, I think you'd maybe get a lot of backseating, you know.
Oh yeah.
So that's what we'll do on Sunday. We'll play Last of Us 2 for Ferris's hangover state. Do you want to just ditch the boat and try and find some clears?
We can. We're already close enough to the edge. that
Yeah,
we
true.
might as well just
True.
complete
Yeah,
the
let's just go
round
up to
trip.
Beresky then. That's the town of Berezino we can see on the left.
My question is, like, if it's supposed to be somewhere all the time, where the fuck is it?
Yeah, Ferris reckoned it changed every half an hour.
Look at it. That one.
Yeah, we need that radio.
Yeah, the last time we found it was through the radio, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you can see on the radio. First couple times we found it just driving, but we haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. Well, remember the other day it was a swimmable distance. Remember when we saw it? I think the last time it was a swimmable distance. No, the last time we got it with the radio, didn't we?
Yeah, but
Remember the time when I swam out from when it was like swimmable from just up here?
Yeah.
And
Wasn't that in winter?
I think it was actually. So that's going back in time. That's going back in
That was
time.
on winter Chernarus and you froze your nuts off.
That's right. That's right. That's right. It won't be long till that's back, you know.
Yeah, I like the fall ones where there's like a little bit of snow.
Yeah.
Or like the early winter ones. Before it gets
Yeah, that's nice. It'll be that soon. It'll be that soon.
That was nice.
I was watching a bit of Happy Bombs the other day and he was talking about Valning. I don't know if it's with Valning's, there's going to be a zero Valning server soon.
I forgot about that now.
What one's Valning again?
I don't even know what it was. I know I've been on it before.
Yeah. Is that the one
Never
with the
played
big? Is that the one with the big, massive, long bridge? Was that Valning?
Shit, I didn't any of them.
There's that many, yeah.
You said big long bridge there. That my mind immediately.
Yeah, remember the one with the big, huge, long bridge?
Let's go up here and dive on these plate here.
That was the. Remember that map, Ferris, when we ended up away in that airfield, way miles in the end of the map, we didn't see any for ages. Was that Valning? Remember? Remember that? It wasn't that long ago.
I don't recall, to be honest. I've never played Browning though.
Right. You know that there's 4 oil rigs and we only saw 2.
Really?
Yeah. You must utilise a lot more of the sea than we think, you know.
Could be.
Definitely not over here.
No.
Should I go back to Svetlo? Got like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There's a car over there.
Yeah, shall we take that car for a spin?
Does it have
Drive
cars
to
in
the
it?
airfield. Yeah. What did it have, Dennis? Can you remember?
Nah, I had nothing, I don't think. Where, I don't even know. I thought it was missing a wheel or something, wasn't it?
No, there was a wheel next to it. There was a wheel lying next to it. Let's just go on foot.
Well, check.
Let's just go on foot. There's a wheel lying next to it. I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna stop here.
Yeah. There was a wheel next to it. You can take that to the bank. Shit. There was a wheel just up the hill from it.
There's another tire here. Oh, it only needs a spark plug. You're right.
There you go. Should we drive to the
But,
airfield?
I will say. Oh wait, no. Here's the other tire. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's got all
there's,
four.
I saw the wheels on the deck.
I mean, I don't know if it's the radiator's filled or not.
I've got a canteen.
Okay, it's full.
And we're off. Let's do some off-roading. Strange place to find a car.
Yeah.
Maybe someone left their boat there and drove to the boat.
You want me to drive to Northwest?
Yeah. Won't take long, will it? Just go down the North Road.
Really, man. Yeah.
I mean, we're not very well geared for it, are we? But hey, it's the end. It's the end. Oh, somebody fighting a zombie in front of the train. See it?
I did not. You want me to stop?
Nah, well, they must probably be fresh. See them?
There's another car right there.
I just saw splashes of red. I'm assuming it was a zombie they were fighting.
Yeah.
Expertly done, brother. Expertly done. Yeah, the cars are pretty stable now, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's expertly done.
Expertly done, brother. Through the chicane. Can you give us your best tour guide for us? I really rubber banded there for a sec. Chicanery. Stream's holding up well. Getting really framey for me.
Yeah, I see that.
Is it framey for you?
No, it's actually very smooth.
35 frames per second I'm getting. Ah, now encoding overloaded. I think the card's about to pop.
You want me to slow down?
See if it makes a difference. Stream's still up. But I'm getting that error. Yeah, exactly, Jaffa.
Yeah, it just went down.
But the stream's still going.
It's gonna go down. It's doing the same thing it did. Or not yesterday, Tuesday.
What was that noise there?
Sounded like oh!
It's just getting shot up.
That was a gas bomb coming down.
Right. Where you headed, Northwest Airfield. Stream's still running. 64 frames. But it's got that encoding overloaded error. Which is stuck on just now. Just want that error message to disappear. It's dead in stream, is it? We're looking at the preview thing here. That's the error message disappeared now. Less than 1 FPS. But
oh, it's gone back to normal now.
Wait, my preview window looks okay.
Yeah, no, it's not even framey anymore.
Right. It's back.
That's
well,
weird.
the good thing is it didn't collapse. That's all that matters. Looks good now. Brilliant, thanks, Dallas. As long as it doesn't completely collapse, that's all that matters. We can handle a bit of framiness every once in a while. Seen it in the purple room okay. What about the red room, Neil? Can you still see it okay on there? Whoa! Whoa!
I'm hit. I'm hit.
I'm cut.
Jesus Christ!
It's going to got that error message again. Yeah, that could have been worse. Red room still looks good. Still good here. Thanks, Neil. We jumping out here?
I'm gonna need the bandage, but
Yeah, me too. I'm cut.
let me just get down a little bit more. I don't want them to catch up.
Start
They
them with
shot
that.
out the windshield.
Yeah. Just want that error message to disappear. It's not dropped any frames. Right, this should hopefully sort it out. But remember the red room runs a few seconds behind through. Right, we'll soon find out. It's stuttering. Right, this is where we find out if it sorts it. That's it, seems to be going up. Just want that error message to disappear. I mean, it's framing on my game screen, you know. Stuttering on both. We've seen this, I think. See, the software related or your PSU has a drooping power rail. What does that mean? She can't handle the load, Captain. Software related, do you think a fresh install of Windows might be a good idea? Voltage drop. Are we driving again?
Yeah.
That error message has disappeared again. Did you ever clear more disk space in your computer? Are you still running low on spare space? No, there's plenty of spare space now, Neil. That would be my next. What would be your next move, Jaffa? What? Reinstalling Windows? I can reinstall Windows without losing all my data from the hard drives and that kind of. So we need private. I have done in the past, not for a while. OS reinstall. Now you see, that's nearly 6 hours. Jaffa, this is the time it did it yesterday, wasn't it? On Tuesday. So what would be the best way to do that? Take anything important off the main drive, format it, and then install Windows again. What's we're doing tonight? Spaghetti bolognese.
I've ever done in that game. In this game, that was
Spaghetti bolognese. Do you have an old PSU from your last upgrade? No, because it's now in Pitty Plint's computer. This is an 850 power supply. Do you think it might be a power supply issue?
Eh?
I could get another power supply, you know, if you think that could be a thing. It seems to be okay now. Maybe just because obviously when the car's driving, it moves at kind of high speed, doesn't it?
I gotta go move my car.
Alright, cool. It moves at high speed. She needs more power, Captain. Could be, but you need to do an OS reinstall first to narrow it down. So is there a quick way? Is there an efficient way to do that. Just take off anything irreplaceable, put it on another drive, format it, reinstall it. But the stream didn't crash, you know? It didn't crash. It's been so good all day, you know. It's been so good all day. No, not really, but you should be able to swap over your Steam games if they're stored on another drive. You're right. The Windows is on a SSD drive. Steam, DayZ and all that's on an NVMe drive.
Okay.
Is that you back?
Yep. It's getting dark.
It is getting dark. Put the gam on. I've still got the frame counter on 6260. If I'm reinstalling it, would you suggest just keeping it on Windows 10? Because as I say, I've got a copy of Windows 10 Professional and then I upgraded that to Windows 11.
They must have made it dark on me, right?
Yeah, it's dark, yeah.
Very.
The most important thing is the stream didn't crash. No, it's no good long time. You need 11 for streaming, right? Cool, cool, cool. I mean, it seems to be alright now, but I mean, we're driving a bit slower now, obviously, you know. It was only when it was driving at high speed there, but the important thing is it didn't crash. You know, the output didn't go down to zero. Do you have a browser window open monitoring the stream on this PC? No. The only thing that's open is OBS and DayZ. As far as I can see, OBS. Discord's open as well, obviously. Discord as well.
That zombie's freaking out? Not
Okay.
for us.
Right. When I tabbed out, I got that error message, yeah, but still, stream's still up. Stream's still up. So DayZ, OBS and Discord. Have you made any changes to your swap file size at all? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that means. What's the swap file size? I would say if I have, it's been inadvertently, because I don't know what that means. Swap file size. That's what I was asking about, free space in the swap file and disk space on the OS drive. I mean, in terms of free space on the hard drives, there's loads. I'll show you at the end. It's a portion of your Windows drive that Windows uses for caching. I've not changed anything. It'll be the default. The white lines look a bit strange on the road there, don't they?
Yeah.
Like a strange arrow. Yeah, it feels like it's a very simple thing, doesn't it? Something like that, you know. I'll look into that. I'll look into the swap file size and see what the best thing is. Yeah, nothing happening here, is there? Yeah, it'll be a simple thing, you know. It'll be a simple thing, because you see it running perfectly the rest of the time, you know. Oh. Windows will typically vary the size depending on its needs, but if that disk it's using is running low, it can cause similar issues from past experience. When we finish here, I'll show you the disk sizes. Should we knock it on the head? Get bash.
I mean, we got shot at a couple times.
Right, let's knock it on the nut. Are you there, Ferris?
Oh yeah, what's up, brother?
That says knocking on the head.
Yep, GG.
GG, brother. Thanks for today.
Hell yeah.
Quit out of DayZ. Yeah, that's the frames are going right back up again. Closing down. Switching off DayZ.
Whoa!
Right.
I just want to see how loud it would be.
Now I'm getting that encoding overloaded on. It's fine now.
I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, Wheel, great to see you today, brother.
Yep, good to see
Yeah,
you.
we'll see.
And we'll see. Right, just 1 second. I'm just going to show you. There, that's the disk drive sizes. Look. Don't know if you can see that. That's the C drive that Windows is on. That's the NVMe drive that Steam's on. That's the music stuff, which has only used a wee tiny bit of it. And that's the SSD that now is used to record the Shadowplay recordings. See, there's loads of space there. Yeah, Dallas, great to see you today. Might be worth scanning your system with malware bytes in case you've picked up a Bitcoin miner. Malware bytes. Right. Just taking a picture of that. Malware bytes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right. Shall we see who's on, Ferris?
What's up, brother?
We'll just see who's on. Thanks for today, man.
Yeah, thank you. You have a great day now.
And you, my friend.
What you gonna have for dinner?
Spaghetti bolognese.
I'm gonna go get some sun, I think.
Yeah, quite right. Right. Right, let's just hop off. Let's just hop
So
off.
we'll see you on the next episode.
Yeah, you take care, brother. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks, man.
Take care, brother. Right, so. Encoding, OBS encoding overload. The OBS encoding overloaded error occurs when your computer cannot encode the video stream fast enough to meet the required settings, typically due to insufficient processing power, often from a CPU bottleneck. This happens when the encoder fails to process a frame within the available time, such as 16.66 milliseconds for 60 FPS stream. The primary cause is usually high CPU usage from demanding settings like high output resolution, high frame rate, or a slow encoder. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Plinth, I'll be back on tomorrow sharp. So I'll do a bit more research. That malware bytes thing sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, Jaffa, thanks again. And then Neil, thanks again for all your advice. And have a great day. Have a great night. The stream stayed up. Anyone on the red secret place? See you soon.